Guys, I just burnt into my retinas. Hi, B. Hello. I just burnt into my retinas by turning my light on while staring directly at it. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Do you know how bright that thing is? It's not even a ring light. It's the backlight. This thing is so bright. Thank you, Zuichi. I will say too, the red light is better. The red light is better. Cinda, I saw that. I was kicking my feet with you. I was kicking my feet right with you. I was very excited. I love seeing a new person get first. Selfishly, I love seeing a new person get first. Like, I love seeing somebody get first for the first time. It's perfect. I'm sitting so... It's the comforter. I shouldn't be sitting on it still. I know every time I sit on it, I complain. But it's cozy for like 30 minutes. I feel like I'm sitting in a professional armchair. Huh? Should I watch the VOD back? Is it not counting? My eyes, well, well, you know what? Now, why does it go to kenjicat.com when I type in Ken in my search bar? Let's talk about that. What? Maybe there's a max. There's no way there's a max. There's no way there's a max. Wait. Default max amount. 1,000. I'm so sorry. Can I run it again for you? Genuinely, I can run it again for you. I will do it. If somebody gets to 1,000... Let's see. Alright, try it one more time, Emmy. Is Leo here also, or is Leo still at work? There you go. I didn't know there was a default. Wow, I didn't know there was a default. That's incredible. Actually, I guess that's good to find out. Did Leo do it as well? Okay, Leo got 100. It's weird. My chat's right in front of me today because I'm streaming Nancy and it pushes my window all over the place. So I just decided to leave it where it dropped it last time. Oh my god. Lead. Hi, Pippi. Do you want to say hello? She was trying to be a sweetie pie last night, but she wouldn't cuddle with me. She would sit right next to me. She would lie down right next to me, whole body touching my entire side, and then as soon as I put my hand on her, she'd jump up like, how fucking dare you? Do you wanna come see? Such a big soft girl, you should come visit. Oh, purring baby. Purring baby, let's say hello. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, my sweatshirt matches my chair a little too closely. Hi, Winter, hello. Slightly manic, slightly caffeinated. Only slightly. Well, that's okay. It's still manic and caffeinated. She's such a baby. Why does your breath smell like a dog? Why does your breath smell like outside? What did you eat? What did you get into? She smells like outside. Huh? This cat has been outside of a house all of twice in her life, okay? One time she sat under a car, my car, right outside my driveway. And then... What is a Berman? A Berman's a cutie cat. Oh, Berman's a cutie cat. They're like flame point. They're like, long-haired, color-pointed cat. Silky coat, deep blue eyes, contrasting white gloves. They're very pretty. Bermans are adorable. Thank you for lurking, Kawaii. Are you stamping? Do you want to come back? You got your hair in my... chapstick. Not preferable. Ragdoll. Love a ragdoll. We always wished Pippa was more of ragdoll. She has no ragdoll in her DNA, but Colin thinks she is because she's so lazy. Riot. Just keep spamming it till you get a special one. I'm doing all right today. I haven't been awake for very long. Full transparency. I stayed up until about 4, which, to be fair to myself, please hold. To be fair to myself, that's one of the earlier times I've gone to sleep in the last few days. But I woke up. I'm gaslighting myself. There's no hair here. There is. I feel it. I felt it separate from my lip for a moment. I got it. Sorry. 4 is not bad for me. This week specifically. My actual sleep schedule is so fucked up. I cannot wait. We have about a week until my partner gets back at the earliest. Like, if he gets cut from the job early, he will be home in a week. If he doesn't get cut early, it'll be longer than that. And I'm really dreading it, and I get really emotional when I think about it. And I am in my flow state, and we'll blame it all on that, okay? We can power through this. I should be going to bed before 2 a.m. every single day. Wow, my eyes just don't know when to shut up. Oh my god, wait. I should put Bubba Cat. I should put Bubba and Tony and Hamburger and Pumpkin. Pumpkin is like a super rare. Like, super shiny. Wouldn't that be so cute? Gotta remind my eyes, I have a gun! You're giving Tony. Could you imagine if somebody was giving Tony energy? Why? Did my stream just drop? It just said connecting to my chat, and now it says back to chat. Huh? No? Okay. I didn't like that. Also, I haven't restarted my computer in a couple days, and I'm not used to that, and I should have done that. And if the stream crashes, I'm gonna restart, and we're gonna go back to it, okay? We're gonna pretend this is all good and fine. I have more Nancy Drew to play today. I'm annoyed at it, by the way. Not even a hiccup. Weird, why did that happen to me? It says, welcome to Kenji Cat's chat room. Like it's like a brand new stream. Like I've never done it before. I never see that. I didn't like that. It's made me paranoid now. Whoops. Welcome on in. No Wi-Fi, bad 5G. Maybe my internet's just shitty. I didn't get my package today, and I'm sad about it. Does anyone contact Etsy headquarters? I mean, actually, hold on. Let me check on it. No Etsy. Mac Rustic updated their coffee shop? No fucking way. No fucking way. Purple, purple, purple. Beautiful purple pixel art. If anyone likes purple and pixel art. You got your package today? What the hell? It says expected today. Liar, liar, pants on freaking fire. It says out for delivery. Estimated delivery today. There's no way. At 6 a.m. And I just picked my packages up from the door. Oh, out for delivery by 6 p.m. Ah. So it could be... Ah. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. Okay, so what cat am I giving today? Let's find out. Torby. Okay, beautiful. What's one thing I like about myself? Let's think about that. I like that last night before I went to bed, I had a sandwich, a pudding cup, and some Sunny D. I like how that helped me fall asleep 1 hour earlier than I did the previous night. I'm gonna blame it on that. So, it was a chocolate pudding cup, and it was an Italian sub sandwich, but it was like a small It was a big sub, but it was like a thin bread. I don't know how to explain that. It was supposed to be a big sub, but they definitely didn't put enough of any ingredients in it. So I added some mayo and I added some Jersey Mike's hot pepper relish. Because I will eat any sandwich if it has that on it. I've discovered. I'm drooling. Just thinking about it, I drooled. Anyway, Devon Rex are amazing. I think I still follow them. They just don't pop up on my feed so much, but I used to follow this account that has like all Devon Rexes, and they just honk. They don't meow. They just around the house all day, and I fucking love them, and I love their big ass ears. They're amazing cats. If I ever had anything other than like shelter cats, we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't probably pay like for a bred cat, but if I got a Devon Rex at a shelter, I wouldn't be upset. It's me when I'm stimming. They're so cute. They're so cute and silly. You know what I don't have prepared? My notebook, and I don't know where it went. I think I put it here. Hi, Pip. She's giving me a look. Oof. My sketchbook. I need to repair my sketchbook soon. Wait, no, I didn't. Hold on, wait. It was something about the neighbors, wasn't it? I missed it. It was way earlier up. Where is it? Please tell me it didn't delete when I refreshed chat. There's no way. Okay, wait. Bunch of the neighbors keep insulated cat beds. Wait. I wanted to do one of those, but I want to thrift. I guess I could do it with like a big container. GG. I don't know if anybody heard that. She just screamed at me. I guess I could do it with a big container, but also I could do it with like a... I was thinking about one of those like big... I don't remember what they're called. The big like... large like pot decorations that you have outside, but they have the little like... they're for like fire. They're the chimenea. That kind of thing. Tote and hay. Could do that. Could do that here. There's actually a few stray cats. I think they're not strays though. I think that they are somebody's cats that everybody in our neighborhood just lets their cats roam. They don't have indoor cats. And I think that's crazy. Anyway. Okay. I have my Nancy Drew notes ready to freaking go. I have the game on standby. And I'm ready when you guys are. That's what we'll say here. So ready? Is everybody ready for Nancy freaking Drew? I think you should be. Okay, sorry, I have to close it out this way. So that we can go here. So that I can then... see anything on my screens. Red? Oh my god. Now you're ready. You're very locked in and ready.
Hi,
I don't know
I'm
why.
Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries.
I was at 9 out of 10 and 1 out of 2.
Center of operations.
So you gifted 5.
Go ahead and poke around. If you
Oh,
want to know
no.
the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there.
Okay,
A lot
great.
of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really
9 out of 10
scary.
plus 1 out of 2
Don't say
equals
anything
5.
about that to
Only
me,
your brain
okay?
could justify that
Brings it out
math.
enough as it is.
God,
And
thank
whatever you
you.
do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about
Thank
the mystery I'm
you.
about to try to solve.
Thank
If you
you.
think you're ready to
Thank
dive
you.
into that
Thank you.
mystery,
Okay,
just
I'm
grab a plane
happy.
ticket and you'll
I
be
didn't
on
read
your
any of the
way.
usernames from the first time. Let's read those. Okay, Lunar Girl got a sub, so we're holding hands now because Red gifted me a sub in Lunar Girl stream. Ari got the sub twice. Ari got the sub. Jester got a sub. Cozy Baggins got a sub. Beetles and Bugs. Just the username. I don't recognize it. I fucking love it though. 500 is insane. I feel like crying. Hold on. 500 is making me physically ill. That's insane. That's insane. I'm glad I know who got all the subs. And they're some of my stream friends and they're great. And also Beetles and Bugs is just a cute user. I don't know if that person is here right now or has ever existed here, but I fucking love it. That's crazy. Red is insane. Thank you very much, my friend. You don't have to do it, and yet you keep doing it. Hi, AJ. Hello. Where Kitty? Actually, you know what? Pippa's here. Pippa's totally here. Sorry, I just have to click out of the game, but Pippa's totally here. Being a baby infant. Wow. Oh, shit. Her camera's falling. Let's just leave it like there. Let's just leave it like there. He just loves his sniper. You could also just, like, hang out and I'll just say hi anyway. I love it anyway. You dabble. You dabble. You do that. Sorry, I didn't even see it, so whatever it was, I didn't even see it. Red is a sub dabbler. That's true. Sub sniper for real. For so serious. I'm trying to compute the number in my head total. A subler. I'm so sorry. A subler. Why did I go to write that down? I'm like, Tamadashi Island, notes. Oh, to be a subler? This is crazy. Alright. We'll get into the game, but Red, as always, I appreciate you, and I just think it's crazy every time it happens. I just think it's crazy. I always think it's the last time, and I'm always fine with that. Leatherface, hello. How is your day? My day is alright so far. It's just started. I've been awake for 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. You had a sad dream. About what and who do I need to punch? Who do I need to throw hands at, AJ? For real. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I did save. Who's No, not. Are you kidding me? Not one more. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, AJ. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cry. I had a dream that I shot my partner, but he didn't die and I wasn't caught, so I just had to live my life in upset that I had to care for him. I had so much guilt and fear. I love how you're like, it's all about me. Holy shit. Ooh. Leatherface, you got a promotion. Congratulations. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. Cinda. Go have fun with your art, and you should send it when you're done. Yeah, he ruined my life. My mom used to tell me she had dreams like that, where, like, she'd just go crazy and, like, kill people. No, I'm sorry, not, like, she was, like, with a, oh my god. She was, like, with, like, a fork. Like, I would just start stabbing people with a fork. Nobody died. But she was like, I'd just go crazy. What did I do? I just got in here.
Where were you when it was time to cook lunch? No, actually, I don't care. Just go to the kitchen right now so I can be sure you're not going to miss the next meal, too.
I shot him because I asked him what we would buy our next house for, and he said 800K. This entire game is going to be about cooking. I don't know why the fuck they make you cook 3 times a fucking day in this game. How did I miss lunch? I thought we did lunch last time, and then I ended the stream. I'm so upset. Thank you. Let's count how many salmon we need. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully that's good. Because she tried to take my shrimp. A is justified. That's justified. Tell her I said so, even. Don't burn. Thank you. I need one more salmon, and then we're only going to focus on salad. This is crazy. They wanted spicy Mexican, and I didn't. I'm so sorry. It shouldn't be so funny, but it really is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love how this whole dream, it's like so sad because you just kept not getting what you wanted. You're like, I tried to kill my partner. He didn't die, so I didn't get what I wanted. Then I just wanted to live my life in peace, but I actually had to take care of him after shooting him. And I didn't get what I wanted there either. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Just fucking all about me. I haven't had a dream that I remembered in a while, which is kind of rare for me. Actually, do you know what? I had a dream this morning. I can't remember what it was about. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, guys. We're not being timed right now. Oh, we might be being timed. We might be being timed, actually. I just saw the clock is moving behind the sub heart. My son's disabled and the criminal is at large. Eat the Mexican food and grow. Oh my god. Put that in the papers. Hi, Nova. Okay, wait, let me do this first and then I will tell you exactly what my dream was about. Okay, so 2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. And now I put this here, and the order is up. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Do people actually put full anchovies in their salads? 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. I've ruined so many lives. I pinned the shooting on a stranger. I love how vivid this dream is. You really thought of everything. Write a book, AJ, please. All ones, and then the last are 2. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Order up.
Order up. I've written 2 fanfics. Okay, publish them to me right now. Release them into my care. 3, 1, 2, 2. And then blank 2, 2. 3, 1, 2, 2, blank 2, 2. How'd I end up with tomatoes?
Order up.
Okay, great. They're all sex. It's okay. I think that's even better and funnier. Oh, I hate when it's all crazy different numbers. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 2. Ah, I can remember that. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 2.
Order up.
Wow. Give me a cheap old home as well. 2, 3, 1, 2. Space. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 3. Autism. 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 That's not how you spell that. Autism. I just wanted to see if the I just wanted to see if the save menu keeps the clock from running up, and I think it does, which means I can find my little TikTok. Did you ever get a refund, Vin, for the last time? Did they resolve that at all? That's so fucked up, by the way. Ah. Oh yeah, Australian dollars are like way more than ours also. I forget about that. I'm taking 30% off in my head. I don't know if that's right, but I'm estimating a 30% off from that. My only preference of a home, not that I think I'm going to own one, but my only preference for a home is to literally have internet. Yeah, autism. Autism. That's what this is. How do I see my video history? Hold on. Watch history. Let's find that first. Let's start there. I could probably tell you exactly what the TikTok is once I see the face. Okay, I found it immediately. Okay, wait. You guys are gonna be over a $579,000 house in USD. Yeah. And was it worth it? AJ, speak your piece. Speak your truth. Okay, wait. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it in the mic. I just realized my sensitivity is way up. I'm so sorry. It's expensive in America, yes. Well, no, it's not expensive if you live in a big city. I don't live in a big city, so that's it. No, it wasn't, and I had to pretend I didn't do it. I want you to listen to this and then listen to me explain my dream.
80s looking car with modern technology. Why hasn't any car company made a 70s, 80s looking car with modern technology? Because they literally look so much better. I've always loved vintage cars. I got one years ago and it was a disaster to try to maintain because, you know, old things have problems. But
okay, just keep that in mind, okay? Everybody sit with me for this journey, please, okay? Please. That would buy me a huge home here. I don't think many people have a home like that. Okay, so keep in mind, also, this is Nancy Drew. The TikTok I watched right before this was Nancy Drew. I'm falling asleep at this point. And do you want to know how I know? I fell asleep on this TikTok on a loop for like 7 hours straight. And I couldn't figure out why my dream was the way it was. This is insane. I've never had this happen before that I know of. This guy in the TikTok is talking about why don't any companies make a 70s to 80s looking car with modern technology, but like the 80s look, right? Like the 70s, 80s, like boxy car, like metal trim, really like old sleek look, but with all modern tech, you know, all safety precautions, screens in the car, whatever. That's what the TikTok was about, and I couldn't figure out why my entire dream people kept talking about the goal of the dream. Like everyone, I'm in like a lab, not a lab, but like a factory, like a production factory, and they're trying to make a car that is with a 70s to 80s look, but with all the modern stuff. And I'm not even working for this place. I'm just there and watching it. Hi, Olna. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, so I'm just watching this like production team talk about, I guess, logistics of making this car. And I woke up and I said to myself, that's the weirdest fucking dream I've ever had. Like, there was no subplot. The entire plot, it was kind of like, weirdly, it was kind of like Back to the Future in a way. Like, they were referencing that a lot. And I was like, I don't understand what has made me have this dream. And I woke up and this man is still talking out loud in my ear. I woke up and I'm like, I'm not awake yet. I'm still hearing him talk about we need to make modern cars with older looks. When I tell you, I stared at this video for like $10 minutes, $10. I just read the word dollar. This guy talks a long time about this topic, and I must have watched this TikTok conscious at least 3 times because I couldn't understand. He was talking in my ear all night, guys, and it was not quiet. He was pretty loud. I fell asleep on this TikTok all night on loop, on loop, on loop, and my dream was about making a modern car with a 70s to 80s look. Because I was stuck on this TikTok for like 6 hours. I don't remember watching this TikTok before I fell asleep. I've never had this happen. I need to put good manifestations on the TV while I'm sleeping so that I stop having nightmares, because this was the most mundane ass dream I've ever had in my life. I was in a factory. I'm sitting with it's not even on the production line. I'm sitting with a team, and all anyone's talking about is referencing older cars, start pulling out cars. Crazy, because yesterday, the day before, somebody popped in the chat and started talking. Bye, AJ, love you. I love how your closing remarks are, that is true, I do love my country. I was sitting in a room, and they just kept referencing these cars, and somebody the other day in chat was telling me about their project cars, yesterday I think, was telling me about their project cars, and I was looking them up. So now I have a mental reference of like older cars and what they look like. So my brain's pulling up all these pictures and collaging, and that was just the craziest chain of events. And I woke up and he's talking in my ear, and whoever, I don't know his face because I fell asleep before I saw it probably, but his voice is ingrained in my memory forever because of that. I thought that was insane. So just a life hack for you. If you can fall asleep with audio on in the background like I can, fall asleep with good audio in the background. Fall asleep with somebody manifesting $1 million in the background. Okay, sorry, I haven't read the chat in a while, so I need to go back up and catch up. But also the clock is still moving. What a rip. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I have dreams about dogs and me not allowed to have them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. I feel like I haven't caught up at all. They should make older cars. No, seriously, I'm gonna be so programmed. Dude, they literally they programmed the hell out of me. What the fuck? I got programmed last night, guys. And you know what? I believe it. Do you know what? I believe it. I do. Well, I don't have a bonk, but I can make a bonk. I didn't want to steal it from Moss, but I do have the I do have the audio ready to go. I used to have a bonk. Do you know what? Let's try something. Let's try something for a moment. What happens if I do this? This is old, by the way. This is like my first attempt at a command ever. I don't know if this will work for users. We're about to figure it out. Okay, sound first. Add the bonk sound. No items match your search. Hi, Roman. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'd have the game pulled up in the background if I could. Where would that be? It was kind of old. None of this is a bonk. None of this is a bonk. Do I have it that far back is the question. Probably yes. Oh wait, maybe in my backup drive? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes, I do have it in the backup drive. Great. Let's see if you can hear it. You can hear it, right? Great. Let me know if you think that's loud enough. I gotta pull a web request. Gotta pop the URL in there. This is crazy. Then copy this. Add it as a chat message. Missing URL. Don't fucking lie to me. Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm being lied to. Well, now it's not working. It's telling me I didn't fill out all the blanks, which is just not true at all. I have this command. There's no way. There's no way. I have to do it all again. This one is not going to be... I don't know if you can target people with it, is a thing. I have no idea. I haven't done this in a long time. This was one of my first commands ever when I started streaming. I had it through Nightbot. Okay. I don't know if it's going to work. We can have it for today because it's Nancy. Okay. Now what? Hi, Moss. Hello. Have good work. Have good work. Sorry. What have I done? What have I missed? I've missed a lot. Oh no. I ate a tub of chocolate brownie fudge ice cream. Yum. That sounds fucking good. I specifically want like brownie chunks in ice cream so bad right now. Let's go back to Nancy where it is a good 7:06 p.m. That's so rude. Look, I'll put ice in my wine. I don't think so at all. My throat is so fucked up. I'm getting angry. Okay. Guys, I don't know what to do. Where's my checklist? Let's bother with that first.
Check.
Look for clues at the
Been
site
there,
of the
done that.
bunkhouse. Did that.
Been there, done. Still need to do that. That's finished. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
Did I not do any of that? I swore I called the sheriff. Crazy. Oh my gosh. I do have the bonk. I don't know if it'll
Hi, this
work
is
like
Nancy
you're
Drew
used
at
to,
the
but I do
Icicle
have the
Creek
bonk.
Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be. And I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
It's a
I
self
found that
bonk.
clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
C4.
Plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Probably.
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's
I've
not
never heard of
hard
that.
to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Where's my fucking lip balm? Sorry. I'm cool. Hey, I'm okay. Yeah, I wrote that command literally almost a year ago now. So, I didn't remember anything about it. It's not going to make sense. I can tell you that now. I intended to be way more Bioshock coded than I am. so a lot of it is underwater stuff. I remember putting a lot of underwater stuff in there. That one sounds horrible.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
All right.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Your burst of energy died. Have some caffeine. I would have a small kick of caffeine if someone needed caffeine right now. I would cheers to you on that. I didn't have any because I woke up so late. Again, this is my recurring issue. Okay, they're not here. I don't need to go there. I need to be at the phone for a bit. I need to stop being socially awkward and get on the fucking phone. How about that? 5 coffees sounds perfect, personally. I forgot to get coffee filters.
Double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm gonna call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're a singer?
We had these conversations already. This game is
My name's
glitched.
Nancy Drew.
Are we
I'm
gonna
calling
kill
from
the guy
Icicle
who's gonna
Creek
hurt the
Lodge.
big
I
dogs?
hear you had some
I'm gonna
tire
fire.
problems while you
Then
were
I
here.
miss.
Oh, yeah, right.
Fire.
Well,
Then miss
I heard it
again.
early one night, and the next morning I went outside.
Easiest shot of
and
my
it just
life.
ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff.
She's
was
just
happening
talking
all
to
over the
herself.
place up there. One
I
place
love
I
that
found
she
a
does
death
different
bucket
voices.
raid.
It's just
The
so
town
weird when
apparently
she's
got
talking to
food
herself.
poisoning, and now they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
I'm sure it is. Well, thanks for the information.
No problem.
That's it. Is that all I had to do? No. Save it again. Okay, sorry. I pressed load. I meant to press this. I'm used to it being on the other side.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so I need 2 images. The bone...
Can't check that off yet.
You're kidding me! I think I loaded the wrong save. I loaded the wrong save, guys. That was completely horrible.
Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that.
Okay, this is fine. Shovel.
Check.
I did that. It's okay. We were just farther
Check.
back, so I did all of that
That's
cooking for
finished.
nothing. This is great.
Still need to can't check that off yet.
Okay, we need to check for avalanches on Skookum Ridge. And I should be able to go out now. The snowmobile is here. Oh, hell yes, guys. Look at me. I'm ready to go. I look like I'm about to crash. Nancy, get it together. Jesus Christ. You have to, like, do a weird clicking thing. And weave and duck and weave and dodge. To be fair, it's better than I remember. Ooh, shit. It's better than I remember. Boom, boom, bop. I'm trying to be careful, I promised. I jinxed it. I am trying to be careful. Okay. Skookum Ridge.
Sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
So do I go back? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember driving this early. I don't remember doing this part so early. I don't know if that means I'm progressing really quickly in the game or if I just have really bad memory of it. I will say, aside from Gab Smolders, I haven't seen anyone play this game in forever. I played it. I probably watched the Nancy Drew guy. His name's Arglefumf on YouTube. I used to watch every one of his videos because I was obsessed with Nancy, and he was literally known as the Nancy Drew guy because nobody else was making Nancy content until a few years ago. So I watched all of his videos. That's probably been over 6 years since I watched one. And then I watched Gab Smolders play this, but I haven't seen any other playthrough. So, and for the games that I've played, specifically Curse of Blackmoor, Secret of Shadow Ranch, and White Wolf of Icicle Creek, I paid so little attention to watching other people's playthroughs because I'd already played them. I just watched them to have on in the background, so I probably was watching that while working on an assignment or something.
Still need to do that. That's finished.
I need to go to the ice fishing.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
That's fair. To skating pond? I have to pass Freddy. Okay. I just threw my pencil down. Just love this fight. All right. Thank you. Okay, so we go to Icicle Lake now. I need to catch a northern pike that's like over 2 feet, I think.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Well, girl, just take a few steps forward. You'll be fine. I did just punt a kid for free and for fun.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
Well, shit. Sorry. Let's go back.
It is really, really cold out here.
Well, I'm sorry, Nancy. I came all this way for nothing. Is the fish to feed the I wish. Actually, Cinda, that would have been a great fucking idea that we could have caught additional fish to feed the dog. That would have been a great idea. Just dress better.
Cold.
I agree. She's not layered correctly. Bro's blah blah blubbing at the freaking table again.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
That's so
Wait a
bad for
minute.
his back.
Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
I've kept you awake long enough.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
There's an outlet against at the end of the hallway against the wall. Wait. Is the bathroom door like a sliding door, or does it just swing open? I guess you could plug a nightlight. They might be thinking you would put like a long table in the hallway, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Very fucking weird. Sorry, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I did.
No avalanche.
One of those
There's
like
your
low
snowmobile
profile
key.
against the wall
You make a report to
nightlights.
the Avalanche Patrol.
I want one of those little stained glass nightlights. Did you guys have one? I had a ladybug one, and I'm really sad because it was definitely in my mom's old house, the one that they built in front of their old house, so they have 2 houses on one property, and I think they cleaned it out, and I'm really sad because I would have loved my ladybug nightlight, and it was stained glass. Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call him.
Thank you,
What else
Ollie.
do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Never
Probably
ever.
some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time
Gonna
to save
Google
the
it.
fish.
Also, wait. Let me text my lawn guy. He asked if we want him to come out. Okay, great. Great. I'm Googling stained glass ladybug night light I'm sure it'll be like an eBay listing, right? This was it! This was it! $14 on Etsy, no fucking way. I guess it wasn't real stained glass. It looks more like one of those little template things that you paint as a kid. But look at it! This was my guy! I had everything in ladybugs. Everything was ladybug in my life. And I don't know why I don't like red now. Because I love ladybugs still. I was really glad that that's my theme that my mom designed me instead of like pink ballerinas or something. Because I got to have like pretty cool room decor because of it. And it was all bugs. Dead red ladybug. Hopefully not dead. Hopefully not dead though. I love a nightlight. I agree. I don't like a big light. I like a lamp. I like a nightlight. I like lighting trim. I have this light. I'll turn it on. Actually, I don't think it's plugged in. Let me turn it on and take a photo and show you guys what I have right here that I can't turn on because of stream. Just in case you guys are wondering, now 5 days ago, Disc was having outages and I shouldn't rely on it. Thanks, Emmy, for that text. Still comes up at the top of my phone. I don't understand. I read that text 10 times over. Sorry, Pip. Let me be in the way for a bit. What is this doing? This is the camera cord. I don't know what that is. Let's unplug it. It's probably to my mouse. Actually, I don't think it is. Okay. How does that look if I sit here with that on? It's just very yellow. It's actually not bad. Actually, it's kind of nice. Shit, I used to hate having that on when I streamed. Okay, that used to stay on 24/7. This is what sits in the corner of my office that is never on when I'm streaming. It's a little neon sign of a cat with a mushroom hat. And it's so terribly hard to see. But it's a cat with a mushroom hat. And he's so cute. And my partner bought it for me. And I think he's precious and adorable. But also, I didn't realize how kind of low-key good it would be for my lighting. Let's lower it down. To here? Is that... Yo. Yo! That's staying on. I can't sleep with the ceiling light on. It's not that I can't. I just prefer not to because I wake up in a frenzy. Yeah, a few days ago Discord was having outages and Emmy texted me, but it's still it's 3 days, not 5 days. It still comes up at the top of my phone. Like it's the only notification that keeps coming up at the top. I'll clear everything else off. And then I just have a single text from Emmy. Discord having big outages. Don't rely on it today. Like, thanks. But also, what the fuck? I opened it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I clicked away. Hold on. And then now I open stuff on my streaming thing. Okay. Let's bait him.
Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box.
How hard is it to find ocean-themed night lights?
Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't.
It's not hard. Then it's not hard. Can I tell you that?
No, I don't suppose you can.
Unfortunately, it's kind of easy and they're kind of sick. You can get like more lava lamp style ocean night lights. You can get just ones with like a picture on it. You could get ones like I had with the ladybug with a fish. I mean, I think that you had options. I just think that your parents were just like, get the generic. I have generic little like flush night lights right now that just sit against the wall. Wait, sorry. Oh my god, Cinda. Good for you. I feel like I can't remember a lot of the stuff that I had going on as a kid. So when I do, I always tell my parents and they're like, I had no idea. They're like, I only know about the trauma that I caused you. Okay, is it too late to go back out? I don't think it is. I just have to pass the little shit.
You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
Hello! Hello, princess. How was the rest of DBD?
Finish that snow, princess. You may pass.
You came in at a great time. I get to pelt a kid as soon as you come in. How was DBD? Because I was there for like the first, I guess not the first hour, but like an hour before I streamed. That's it.
It's really,
Hello.
really cold out here.
Thank you so much for the raid, my angel. Okay, I'm playing an old Nancy Drew game. I'm trying to be a detective. I'm doing a bad job, and I do have a notebook, and it is not helping. I have to catch a fish.
There we go. A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
First try, bitch. First try. Look at me. Wow. You are basically an expert. I'm so... so... I would never be able to play that game.
Whoever threw that ice
That's
ball
what I was
must have
trying to
set off an
say.
explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
That's normal. I have TNT in it. Yeah, this is modded Minecraft, guys. Hi, my friend. The white wolf, guys. She's kind of nice. She's leaving me a jacket.
I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
I have a question. Didn't Nancy come out here with a coat, though? Why would she suddenly need a coat? I can't jump there without a thing here. Great. I'm on a timer. This game needs to give me this little piece that I want. Her coat took durability damage and broke. Unfortunately, very true. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know this puzzle, so we're just kind of crossing our fingers. It looks like it's following where I jump, but I'm very confused. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freeze. Look at me. And I still don't have that little piece that I need. How do I get it? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freeze. Try again. Yeah, take a nap, Nancy. Right there. Right there on the open ice. Girl, I don't know what to do. Probably don't jump the way that I just did was the first answer. Hi, Natalia. Are you ready for Nancy? Because I'm doing really bad. I just died. And it'll probably not be the last time. I'm a zero death gamer, guys. I've never died ever. See, there's a formula. But I just don't know what it is. We're trying to get like another piece of ice to spawn here because the coat is up in the top right. So I'm trying to get another piece of ice to spawn so I can jump here. The problem is I've never seen it pop up even once. Okay. Like, it seems to be following a pattern. Just break the torches and wait it out. Thank you. I agree. I love how she jumps, too. Also, you, like, really never get to see Nancy in these games. It's kind of part of the lore that she never shows her face. So getting, like, any sort of full body shot, even if she's, like, you can't see who she is. You can see her hair, her Titian-colored hair. I read the book and I forgot that it's specified that it's Titian. It's not red, it's not blonde. It's Titian. I guess they call it Titian blonde, though. So it's like a strawberry blonde, but like very much on the red side. Mancy! Then I tried, then I missed again. Easiest shot of my life. Easiest chat I've ever sent. Everybody's feeling it. Okay, so if I go this way, just let's go on an adventure, guys. Let's forget the goal for a bit. I could get stranded also. I think that's a thing. Like, I could technically get stranded. This would be connected to there. So in my ideal world, I'd want to be on this. Just like that, just like that, just like that, guys. I figured it out, but I don't know how to explain it. So sorry. If I jump here, though, this is going to disappear. Yeah. You're kidding. You're kidding. Ah! I figured it out.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, warm again. There's a note in one of the
Only on my first try, guys. Wait, let's look at the note. I know how to read it. I know how to read it. Yeah, so it's numbers reflected. So this one's 6, but it's just flipped. 6, 5, 1, 2. Okay, but I don't know where I need that. Maybe a combination lock?
The way I came, maybe these tracks
Leather jacket with mending. 6, 5, 1, 2. Actually, let me write that down. I have a whole notebook page empty right now. Avalanche Ridge. Bro.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
Mind you, I've already been in an avalanche.
Deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski
Alright.
tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Right. Let's go follow the ski tracks and get home. Yeah, I think he had the same thing.
Soon, I may not make it.
Alright. Calm down. We're right outside the fucking door. Nancy is so dramatic, and for what? Me also racing to get her inside.
Warm again.
Yay! I love how she wears Uggs outside also. And for what? All because she's what? Gonna die? Grow up.
Yes?
That would be insane. I actually,
I'll let
it
you
might.
go.
I have no idea. I don't
Au revoir.
remember. I don't have to talk to her.
What's up?
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
Thank
What's
you,
the matter
asshole.
with you? Afraid of cooties?
This is
Let her use
off-brand
your snowshoes.
Rhett and Link in my mind, by the way.
One pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude. The answer's no. What can I say?
Nice talking to you.
Been real.
Let's talk about that. That's my off-brand Rhett and Link right there. Let's call Chantal. Remind yourself to breast. Take big breasts, guys.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accident.
Great.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you.
What?
In fact, it's done.
Oh my god, Emmy, you have to sleuth it out now. What the
Great.
fuck?
I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good.
I don't know what a
Now
lifespan
remember,
is on a
when you're done filling
squirrel,
it out,
a
fax it
snail.
directly to Tino, and he wants you to call him before you
So I don't know if that's normal or not.
I'd better get back to work.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Was natural. Okay, good. That's what I figured. They are so good. They are so silly and good. I like how they're all voice acted, so I don't have to like do all the dialogue. I do feel bad when I talk over them, but that's really it. Let's go to my inventory. Oh, we type. Okay, so okay, what side of the bed does the suspect get up from? Their hometown. We can do this, a lot of this without, what do you call it? We can do a lot of this without asking them questions. We will need to ask them about their planet in the solar system that they identify with, but here's a little hack for us. We're the maid, so we can basically see what side of the bed they get up on. I might have to wait until tomorrow, which sucks. Okay, wait, but their slippers... Sorry.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you.
I don't remember
It's from a
this.
wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
And I fired, and I missed. Either you shot in my life, so I fired.
Good.
Then I
You
missed
got
again.
yourself an escort off the premises.
Guadalupe's gone. That's so early! Dude, I remember her being here for days previously. Okay, so we're in Pish Pish. We're in Piss Piss. I'm writing down pee pee. Right side of the bed, because that's where the slippers are. Stop, I can't laugh right now. I am evil. It just means I'm making good progress. Yeah, I was in Pish Piss, and now I'm in Alali. I don't have a good funny name for that other than just saying it, so congratulations. You win. Okay. No evidence here. Oh wait, this might not be someone's room. This might be my room. I don't remember. Okay. Kala Kala. Steal his snowshoes. I should. Kala Kala. Also right side. Ina. No evidence. I might have to wait until the morning when all of their stuff's out. Quell. No evidence. Oh, this is my room. What a joke. This is my room, I can tell, because the alarm clock and the fucking teddy bear. Because Nancy's a grown-up baby. Professional baby, just like me. Ah. Chinook is locked up tight. Okay, I don't remember who. Call me Quell. Just call me. We get a new chatter, and I'm like, oh yeah, you can just call me Quell. That's fine. Okay, I don't need that. We might have to wait till the morning. That sucks. Dinner is not for another hour. I mean, what are the chances? Not good. Not good, guys. Quell is the name of my room in the lodge. Okay. This is a recent... Oh my god. Let me go.
Nancy,
It's actually
hi.
Quell.
What the heck
Thank
happened
you.
out there?
Kendra or Mackenzie is wild, by the way.
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
And if I said somebody
All I
did?
know is after I caught that 2-foot northern
Kendrick
pike,
Lamar,
I walked
damn.
outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball.
It'd be
The
sick
next
if my
thing I
name was
knew,
Kendrick,
there was an
though.
explosion, and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the
It's
lake
Kinjamin,
with no
I'm telling
code and
you.
no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly.
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice
Benjamin
fishing.
Franklin Cat. No, exactly.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing.
You know.
I should have known. Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
Okay.
What's up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X.
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
Your initial thoughts were either
So,
Maddie
you
or Emma.
identify with
Oh, Winter, I love you, but do you know that my my username is based off my name? That's so crazy. I should just steal his... You know what? I have access to his room, and you're right. I should just rob. But Nancy has a really good moral code, unfortunately, and I don't think she'd let me. Pinching your nose. Drinking really pungent wine doesn't mask the taste. I need boxed wine. I'm going to be so honest. I need something with enough alcohol content to feel it, but not enough to taste only the alcohol, you know? Kentopolis Leopold III. Well, my name is Kenjamin, and then my initial is G, which is where everybody calls me Ken, but then we get the G, so everything was signed Ken space G for years. Like, that's how, when I wrote books, that's how I'd author my books. It was my pen name. And then, as I was trying to come up with a name for both streaming and my design business, my friends were like, okay, so just take Kenji and make it cute. Because I was going to do Kenji for the pronunciation. Kenjamin Guadalupe. Fuck. I knew it was out there. Don't Google that. I got my friends in on it, and they were like, why would you spell it Kenji when you could spell it cutely with G-I-E? But now everybody calls me Kengi, and I think that's because I spelled it the way that I did. Although I've realized, apparently, on, like, Tomodachi in northern US, or the Northern America things where they have, like, an American accent, or an English accent, I guess, like a normal standard, not an accent for here, they call me Kengi. On Mangoes, the Australian island calls me Kenji without correction. So I'm fascinated by that phenomenon. Incredible. You pronounce it correctly. It's actually like 50-50. I get a lot of people pronouncing it correctly. It wasn't until maybe like 5 months ago. Interesting Google search. I told you not to Google it. It wasn't until like 5 months ago that I started rating new people, and I noticed that people actually don't know how to pronounce it. And it's okay. It doesn't offend me. It's just silly. Secretly an Australian. Shit. You're not supposed to find that out. I can't do an Australian accent to save my life, which is crazy, because I would do a shitty British accent any day. It's shitty, and I'll admit that it's shitty, and I'm sorry to send it in advance. It's shitty. But I do it for fun. I can't get close to an Australian accent. I should have been kangaroo. Like kangaroo. I made that joke before, actually. It's not funnier the second time around. Whoops. A really bad Italian accent. Okay, so where's the redeem for that on your stream? I thought about doing a British accent redeem, but I have so many Brits that watch, I would be offending half my chat, is the problem. What am I doing? We need to fill this out a little bit. Lou identifies with Planet X, not XC. Bill Kessler is Mars. Yanni, we'll find out right now, and then I'm gonna have to call Guadalupe because she got kicked the fuck out. Kinglish, I love you. I love you, Natalia. Can I write that down? Also, I realize that the way that I word everything is not assisting my... It's Kenji, not Kengi, because I have the Kenji Kingdom. And people are like, oh yeah, the Kengi Kingdom. That makes sense. Oh, well, I fucked it up then. My bad. Really? No way.
I'm
I almost said, where are you from in Canada?
There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before.
You are from Texas. No, I know. I know. I know. I mimic my friends' Canadian accents. The first time I went to Canada, I kept saying sorry, sorry, sorry. And when I got back, because we definitely, like where I'm from, you say sorry. Like not oh. So, you're Nova Scotian. I know that. Did you know that I know that? I have deduction. I'm Nancy Drew in my spare time, and I know that. Actually, no, you were just in Miri's chat, and you were like, I'm from an island in Canada, and my brain said Nova Scotia, actually. Because I loved Anne of Green Gables growing up, so I knew a lot about Nova Scotia. Say process like process, and pasta like pasta. Oh. I say pasta. Pasta? Pasta. Where did that come from? Is that how people say it? Where you're from? Like, did you learn that, or are you mimicking? Because I mimic. I noticed I mimic. I came back from Canada and now all I say is sorry. And I like it. I like it, but I like having a non-placeable accent because I think it makes me more obscure. I see. Yeah, my friends, I had a phase of saying A because they do say it. It's more rare than we make fun of them for. They do say house weird. I say house, they say house. It's funny, but... Deckles. It's Kinglish. You did place it. No, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. I'll never guess how you say marinara. Marinara. Please tell me that's how you say it. I think that's actually quite satisfying. Marinara. It's not a big place like Texas, right? No. But no, you can say you're Nova Scotian. I don't know enough about it to know locations. I just was obsessed with Anne of Green Gables growing up. My grandpa made sure. He is the... Can I be honest? I stand by this, by the way. My grandfather is the injector of all of the whimsy and, like, free soul energy that I had since a kid. He fed me Harry Potter and Anne of Green Gables and Little Women. He made sure I was basically a feminist that wanted to experience my own joy and whimsy my whole life. So, I know he had to do that just because of me. Because he didn't tell my siblings to do the same thing. Sorry. My grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother,
so sorry.
was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter.
I'll never tell. I'll just ask Soda. I want to know. Don't you know is... Yeah. Don't you know is... Oof.
Set, and it was dark, very cold.
Oof.
There were thousands of wolves in the
Soda, how does Star say marinara? Tell me now. Is it marinara, please?
My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his
like America, but marinara.
Gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her.
Damn.
And they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of
Natalia, that's so strange. I'm trying to imagine how a Tennessee accent could ever sound Indian. Do you have like what you'd consider a standard accent for Tennessee?
Set upon by the wolves did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Marinara.
By guilt, the young man
it's satisfying. I kind of like it.
For several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
All right, asshole. Caramel. caramel. Correct? Okay, good. That's how I say it. I feel like people ignore the second A, and I feel like people... I'm okay if you say caramel. That's fine. I've said it before. But people ignore that second A. Caramel. Yeah, that's... It has a second A. There's such a thing as caramel, too. It's from the Bible, isn't it? I could be really wrong. But I think there was something caramel in the Bible. Talia's just pulling out. That's like a very, like, very poor version of it. Sure. Water instead of water? I think we all say water with a D. Anybody? If you put tea in your water, it's not really water anymore. Laugh. I'm sorry. Aw. Wow. So stupid. I've never heard that be a joke before. And I was so proud of it. And then I couldn't hold it in. Tea and water is better than... Well, you don't... Well... Let's not finish that thought. Okay. There's so much to talk to this guy about, and he's so wordy.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
Fuck you, guy.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
I'm feeling the same as you, Red. However, I'm now interested to try it. Sorry, did you say if it was box wine or not? It's not... It sounds like it's not your usual. Is that good? I need to know if this is good. Thank you, Zurichi. Also, I put warm water in here today. It's not hot. It's more like not cold water. Like right below lukewarm. It's perfect. It's so soothing on my throat.
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf.
Red wine, red Kool-Aid. Can't be mad at that, Red King. Have you told Chantal
that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not going to be happy.
I'm not a wine connoisseur also. I'll drink a white wine. It's not my favorite, but I'll drink it. It's bottled. Ooh, that's fancy. That's fancy. You can keep that bottle. Make that bottle into your nightlight for the hallway.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
I don't drink much alcohol in like a bottle that's not like shitty plastic, so... My parents have a wine bottle collection, have a wine cork collection, have a wine wall. They have like these racks in their house that they fill with wine, and almost every single year they go to California, to Napa, and they'll go through the vineyards and they'll pick out a bunch of wine from a bunch of different vendors, and then they'll ship it all, like order it to ship back home, and then they'll ship it to my parents' house, and when they get back, they start getting their wine delivery, and they fill up their wall with wine, and then they drink that throughout the year. It's insane. And it's expensive wine. I'm not a wine person, though. I'd never enjoy it. I've had a few, but the cheaper the wine, usually the more I enjoy it. What's a duotang? What's a duotang? 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 What is that? Am I missing out on a word? It's dinner time. So sorry, I forgot. I just saw. It was 6 o'clock. I have to do it again. Oh, we have one less. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. We love a rosé. 1, 2. Sweet, not sweet, doesn't matter. I love that. Please hold. Hi, Chrissy. Okay. I cooked all of those, right? The time will pass as I'm in here. I need to put paprika on everyone's salad so that I can find out who likes paprika, because that's part of the list that we have to check, and I forgot about that. I like a rosé, or a pink Moscato is quite like a rosé. They're different. A rosé is... Fuck, I can't remember. One of them is made by mixing a white and a red wine, and the other one is made from white wine, I think. From white wine. Right. Alcohol wine. Is beer that tastes like coffee? What? Wait. Can I be so real? There's so many different, like, they, like, called, I guess, wine coolers? I don't remember what those are called. There's so many different, like, alcoholic drinks that are sold as, like, seltzers or something. They taste like beer to me. Like, carbonation makes a lot of alcohol taste like beer to me. A lot of them that look like they're gonna be wine, they are actually, what do you call it? They are actually beer. I know, it's that time. Everybody's subs are expiring. It's just that time. We gotta deal with ads again, and I hate that I ever even turned them on, but I didn't have an option. I can't count. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. Let's just start there. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1. Put some paprika on it before I forget.
Order up.
Order up. Great. Wines and wine coolers give you headaches. I don't drink that much of it, but I don't disagree. My mom says the same thing also. 1, 3, 1, 2. 1, 3, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 3, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Put some paprika. Give them the salad.
Order up.
1, 4 2s, 3, 2, 1. Wow. 1, 4 2s. Gonna be honest, I forgot. 3, 2, 1. Paprika. Yeehaw.
Order up.
Hi, teens. Thank you for lurking. Mojo! Hi, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my guys. Hello, hello. I am Kenji, and we are playing Nancy Drew. And it's awful because I have to cook 3 times a day in this game.
Order up.
It's the worst. It's the worst. Hi, friends. Hello. Yeah, for some reason in every other Nancy game, if you have to cook, it's either voluntary or once a day. This one I have to cook 3 times a day, and it gets in the way of everything. I'm trying to remember these combinations so I can make their salads. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2. Is it 2? 2. And then I have to put paprika on it. I almost fucked that up real bad.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Lou hates paprika. Oh no, I'm so sorry. So sorry, guys. Welcome in. For real this time. It's actually great timing because I'm actually in the game now and I'm not just cooking food. Welcome in, Frog. It's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry. It was perfect timing, though, because that's the most annoying part of the game. So as Nancy Drew, we're trying to solve a mystery, but as part of this mystery, we had to sign up to basically be this lodge, this winter lodge's maid and cook. I wanted to see your reaction. I'm so sorry. Aw. Red, thank you so much. Now you will never get stuck in an ad. Now you will never get stuck in an ad. Which is perfect, because you also have a long time to wait till the next one. Anyone. Sniped. Get sniped. I am... There's a wolf around this lodge, and we think the place is basically, like, cursed. Because there's these weird accidents that keep happening. Extreme danger, so don't go outside. Oh. Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I've been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the White Wolf, there is much for us to talk about. Guadalupe. Guys, she wrote Lupe. Do you think that means she thinks we're friends now? For real, for real? 213-555-3264. Wow! Friends for real, she liked me now. I think she likes me since she heard I wasn't gonna go after the wolf. She liked hearing that it dug me out after an avalanche. Wow.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
I'll try again later. Great. What if I actually call the number in real life? They're all 555 numbers, which I think is like something you gotta... What do you call it? Something you have to reserve. Please raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid, Pojo. I appreciate you. All 555 numbers don't exist. Thank you. That's what it is. I don't think you can call them. Should I go to bed? There's not really much else I can do today. Let's scroll through my checklist.
Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Check.
Okay.
Oops. Haven't done that. Still need to do that.
Wow.
That's finished. Still need to do that. Check. Been there, done that.
Okay. So I did a bunch of the stuff. Here's what I need to do is fill out this, not this, sorry, the survey here. Pluto, we need to ask Guadalupe. Yes. Hates paprika. No. No. Didn't mean to capitalize that shit. Alright. I don't remember. She probably would have told us. Yanni's hometown is probably in his room. I think that's his room. My cat does just chill. It's pretty much all she does. Wow, that light on top of her now is kind of like doing a lot of favors. I'm trying not to get her autofocus to work again. She's just a big lump of fur, really. Okay. Guys, there's something I was supposed to do. I need to see the chart of the rooms. Okay, so this Bill gets out of the bed. Oh my god. Gets out of the bed on the right. Yanni is also on the right. I should write these down, but also at the same time. We don't know about Lou. We don't know about Guadalupe. We'll ask Lupe, and Lou will try and find out in the morning tomorrow. I go by Quell Quell for short. Hell yeah, that's my name. I might need to go to sleep. Okay. Lou, I don't know. Bill and Yanni get out on the right side of the bed. And then I'll wait till tomorrow morning and I should be able to tell. I forgot. So sorry, guys. There's a puzzle and I don't remember what it is, but I forgot. Wow. Okay. Wow. Set my alarm and let's go to bed. What time is breakfast again? So I should set my alarm for 6. Get the laundry done. Forgot what the word is called. So, a catch up on the game. I have a task list that I'm trying to do. Basically, I was asked to come to this lodge, like a hotel, in, I think it's in the Canadian mountains. I was asked to come to the hotel so that I can solve this mystery. There's all these explosions and weird events that keep happening. All of the guests keep getting sabotaged. So like one of them had their tire slashed, another one got food poisoning, like her whole family got food poisoning.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside.
Ooh, so sorry. This is house cleaning. Kala Kala is Yanni, who gets out on the right side of the bed, and I knew that. Great. So we have been asked to come here to solve the mystery, but the person who got the tire slashed was the maid, and the person whose family got food poisoned was the cook, or opposite. So they both left. So we have to take the role of the maid and the cook in order to help solve the mystery. I'm trying to read very quickly. This is not what I'm looking for. I need an article on Yanni that says his hometown. I'm assuming. Nancy Drew has been slashing tires and poisoning food. She's manufacturing a mystery, guys. So I only have to clean one room today. That didn't tell me shit. Let's call Guadalupe.
Sounds like she has her phone off the hook. I'll call back at a better time.
I wish I could set like a speed dial for that. Okay. I have about an hour until I need to make breakfast. I can go back to sleep for an hour. Nancy's better than I am at waking up with an alarm. Yeah, Pippa just chills. That's all she ever does. She doesn't ever have to do any work. This is her job. I'm so sorry, Ben. Wait, did you use powdered Kool-Aid also? Because I noticed that when I use powdered Kool-Aid, I make 50 times more of a mess, even after it's mixed. For some reason, it stains everything, and I keep giving it a shot, and I'm really bad about it. So yeah, I don't need to clean this room. I don't think anybody's staying there at the moment. It's just permanently locked. Great. It's like multicolor? Hell yeah. Or is it like the kind that has like different weaves of brown to make a beige when you look at it from far away? I've had that carpet. I spilled paint in that when I was getting my degree and I never got charged my deposit for it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see.
Can't check that off yet.
That's right. I need a lot of stuff.
Still need to do that.
I need to look around the ice fishing shack. I could do that, but I don't know what time that puts me. It's very dangerous still. I'm gonna go set my alarm for 7 instead so that I can get straight to making breakfast. I sleep through the whole day. We're good. Powdered. It's stained. Yup. Every time we make our gamer subs too, the powder, if you drop it on anything, it's like permanently altered. Like I feel like the floor in our kitchen still has like a pink hue to it. Not this. Sorry. That's what I wanted to do. And now I can go to the kitchen for breakfast time. Yay! 1 French toast. 1 Canadian bacon. This is gonna take forever. Browns, grays, blacks, and tans. Yep. Where is everyone? I think they're still... I don't know. It's kind of early. There's only a few people left. I don't know. I got lurkers. I like lurkers. I can yap even if nobody's in the chat. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I don't want you to feel bad. I don't mind if people just lurk and hang out. That's kind of what everybody does anyway. If you put me on to get stuff done in the background, I'll never be mad at that. Order complete. Order complete. Sorry. They disappeared. Pippa ate them. She could. Two and 2, I think. Yeah, 2 and 2. And then I'll work on the omelets after. Hi, Lyriel. This is good.
Order up.
1 and 3? Oh. You're making me's? Love you. Anybody fun? Are you making Bella? Are you making Bella and Edward? Hi, Lyriel. Hello, my angel. I don't know that I did that right. Another 3. Wow. Let this cook. Slightly tipsy, and typing's a chore when you're tipsy. I'm just saying. We got giggles out of my partner getting a little bit tipsy his first day on his trip, and he was not typing the best. Okay. Now I gotta make the omelets. Everyone getting Tomo. Sorry. You could have it too, though. I told you I was gonna be a bad influence. 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2.
Order up.
3, 2. Just button smashing. Fuck me up. Okay, it'll be Star's fault. I'll blame it on Star as well. Oh, we're done. They get easier. Why do they get easier? Okay, whatever. They're easier. Great. Let's try calling Lupe now. Please answer the phone. When is the ideal time to call Lupe? I remembered her number. I have autism.
Hello?
I love remembering a chain of
Hi,
numbers.
It's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded.
Tama like
in
Tamagotchi. Yes, Lyriel. I played it yesterday. I've been playing it a lot.
Really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a
So she
hole in
wants
the
to protect
snow
the
so I
wolf.
could
We're
escape.
good. We're good. She's good. I'm good.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the
Did I
fact
make any
that the
famous
wolf
characters?
simply run away from
Bella
you is
Swan,
very
Edward
bad
Cullen,
It is?
Renesmee. Yes. I made Rolodex.
While wolves may appear to be similar to
And
dogs,
stays up on all fours.
bred out of dogs after
Sometimes.
thousands of years of domestication.
Sometimes it's comfortable. Sometimes it hurts.
To wolves. Training a
I'm
wolf to
bottom
behave like a
heavy,
dog
so
makes
I feel like when I
massive
lean over like
they
that,
cannot
my
be
head wants to
erratic.
hit the ground
For
very
that
hard.
reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
Hi, Shar. Hello.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are,
Aw.
first and foremost, wild. And while we're on
Good
the
night,
subject,
Lyriel. I'm so glad you love Tomodachi. I've been playing it a lot.
feed the wolf. For one thing,
I am having an alright day. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. I say that all day and then I stay up all night.
to get in its way when it tries to feed.
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Wow.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a
On
number
my
on
fingertips
appointment.
and my tiptoes.
I've done worse while working on
The
house
balance is
run and grow
insane.
free. Believe me.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my
Left side. Pippa's here. She's being a baby. She's being an angel.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about
I
it.
agree.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do.
I think
After all, they were here
Neptune. That's just what my gut's telling me to say. Hold on. I like Neptune and Saturn a lot. I'm Googling them. Hold on. I like Neptune a lot. Neptune! It's a thing! I don't know why. Yeah, I really like Neptune. I always go to say Pluto, and then I backtrack and I'm like, nah. Look, I'm just gonna say, I didn't realize that Uranus is teal. And I'm saying it like that for a reason. I didn't realize it's teal, but I'm not gonna say it, obviously. Whatever. Anyway. I don't know why I say Neptune is just, it was a gut reaction. Neptune always feels cool. Sorry, I didn't hear any of this.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free.
Oof.
But then I actually talked to him.
Neptune is
At
the
which point
coolest.
I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac,
I like the rings on Saturn, though. I just think it's interesting. I like the moons of the planets a lot, though.
I was afraid he might
I like
try to
that they
tell
have
me the
multiple
wolf had eaten
moons.
his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind.
Yeah, they did. He told me that.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in
I would love to
natural
do
setting as possible.
design work for an animal sanctuary.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there,
Oh.
wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right, permanently.
It gets so
Pippa is a
cold
girl
at
and
night.
she
Will the
cannot
wolf
hear
be
you.
okay?
She pretends not to hear me either. Pippa. Pippa.
But they know
Pippa.
instinctively what to do to survive in
Pippa.
extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would
Pippa.
have disappeared from the earth
Hi.
eons ago.
Hi. Are you mad at me for interrupting your bath? I think she's
Why
mad.
didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you
Pippa's
were
a
there to protect the
girl.
wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out,
I'm glad. I'm so glad, Vin. That's so funny.
had I not been
You should have a little dance party, a little
foil my
tipsy.
efforts,
You can keep me in the background if
I
it's
was able to
comfortable.
foil theirs.
But
For a
you should
while,
just have a little dance party. I always love having like a solo night in a rental for the first time. Like my first
Did you
solo
ever
night.
hear any explosions while you were staying
I
at
get to
Icicle
play.
Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives.
She's so cute.
But when I realized that even he wasn't that
That was to
I assumed it was
Pippa.
someone clearing an avalanche or a downed
No, that was to
tree or
me.
something. While
Look
we're
at
on
her.
the
She
subject
stares
of
into space.
explosions,
She curls
did
up and then
anyone
she
ever figure out
stares
what
into
made the
space.
bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
She's so
Wow,
cute.
that's serious.
Her little
No
face.
offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid,
I'm watching her
the
on
owner
the
of
screen till
lodge should
she
have
goes
hired
to
herself a
sleep.
detective.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Her eyes get bigger. All right, that's everything
Well,
I had to
I'll let
talk
you
with
go.
Lupe about.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Hell yes. Okay, so yeah, Lupe sounded like a bitch when we first met her. She's actually a really good character. Not that she was ever really suspicious, she just sounded rude. So she's gonna help us protect the damn wolf, which is good. I don't know what else to do at the moment. Meow. It should be safe to go outside soon. Let's fill the rest of that survey out for now. Okay. Earth? No. Just guess. Hometown. Oh, I don't fucking know. Left. I don't fucking know. I'll say both for Lou. I'll just guess, basically. Both. Okay, so hometown. Hometown, though. I think Fredonia is the country. Oh, great. Let's see if I took any, notes on them. It's this tipsy time. That's the best. That's the best time. That's the best time. You thought you meowed. Well, that was just me. That was just me and my audio. Oh. Lou Talbot is all like totally laid back, man. Wow. I thought she'd have notes on like hometowns. I actually don't know anyone's hometown. Tino survey. Oh. Ollie kicked Guadalupe out of the lodge. I won't be able to slip any paprika into her food to see how she reacts. I'll just put no on Tino's survey and hope for the best. Wow. My stream usually starts, I've only been going for like 2 hours, so today it started at 5 Central. I try to go from anywhere between 3 and 5 Central, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. And then I usually go until about 10 or 11 Central. And I stream almost every day. If I'm not streaming, it's usually because I'm just taking an off day randomly. So I don't really have like a set schedule or anything. But that's my usual time. I feel like I'm most actively live between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. That's like my standard, which is what I've always been doing since I started streaming. I've just expanded a little bit. I don't have the hometowns. Do I need to talk with someone about that? Let's talk with Ollie.
What you need?
Oh, nope.
Better get
Let's
back
not.
upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Did Pippa eat the chat again? Pippa doesn't eat the chat. She eats everything else. Oh, fuck. I clicked out of the window again. I'm Central. Yes, I am. I'm Central US. Everybody's here. Don't feel bad. You don't don't feel bad like you have to chat. I really don't care. Unfortunately, I don't know what any of this means.
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Okay. I just saw that little rodent there. EST, do or die or something. The chat will disappear. It's okay. I'm still here to talk. I encourage everybody to lurk so they can A, get stuff done, and B, not feel pressure to sit here and chat. Because I know I feel pressure to sit and chat in a lot of streams, and I'm still working on taking that pressure off my shoulders. Like, I was in Pojo's stream. I just didn't say anything. I don't usually.
Hello again.
I'll see you
Hello.
later, okay?
Okie dokie.
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Let's call Tino, I guess. Or I can call Chantal. Oops, not that way. That's not our only... Everybody's got... I actually am surprised to find how many of my chatters are not only not from the, like, any of the North America time zones, but are from overseas. There's yet another. Here's my thing, I'm stuck. I'm gonna call Chantal. Sometimes I gotta be watching the game or buying grocery. That part. Kato! Hello, my friend.
Ollie tells me Guadalupe Camillo checked out.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right?
Beautiful.
I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
Hi, Alaskan Moss. Hello. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to get your cat of the day. I always forget. Do I have a favorite person in this game? I think my favorite person is Ollie. I think my favorite person's Ollie. He's just a silly guy. There's nothing wrong with it. My partner messaged me. I'm closing. My friend. Okay. My sweet angel. I can't believe I miss him so much and he is so busy. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I think that Ollie's my favorite because he's accidentally funny. He doesn't mean it. I guess I can't. Let me open my Discord here. Because I guess I can't open my messages. Okay. We're good, I'm good. Okay. I want to be able to read my Discord without closing my game. I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is
She's too impatient.
I still have to come up with...
Ven gang.
Oh, that.
Yee.
Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance. And in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more
That's
humane.
so real, Ven.
Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used
Hell yeah.
animals for food. Or was that bears? Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Okay. That's it for now.
Answers, Nancy.
We're synced up.
Answers.
I need to do... I guess I should call the hospital again. Everybody, drop him. Drop him now. I have a gun. Put your fucking pronouns in my chat. Who is that voice? Oh. Oh. Who is that voice? That was really soft and nice, even. Let's call Tino, I guess. FML. I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. Oh my god. She, her? Perfect.
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here.
Okay, I like the pronoun check redeem a lot.
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm stumped when it comes to figuring out the hometowns of the guests at the lodge without just coming out and asking them.
Most places ask for that information when somebody registers, so check the guest register. It's probably on the computer.
Thanks for the tip.
Helpful is my middle name. Bye.
Tino Balducci? Tino Balducci? Did we just get a lore name drop for Red? I never have to call you that, but also if you ever want me to, you just let me know. I'm so here for it. You did? Wow. I never clicked on any of these things because I'm dumb. Look at this. I have to take some notes, guys. Hold on. Eladstedt, Fredonia. Bill is Toronto. My love. Toronto. Brea. Oh, I remember that. From Brea, California. And Guadalupe is from Los freaking Angeles. Girl. A phone SIM card. We never have that one. Is Deadhead's pronoun Steven? Ste/Ven. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't think we were getting a lore drop. I thought that Red was just debating the nickname for Ven. Okay, wait. I have all of it now. I should be able to fill out the survey. It's Eladstedt. Like this. Exactly like that. Do you like the crow? The crow will bring you random stuff. Pretty much every time. Loss. Let me not do my thing. I don't think it makes a difference. Lou is from Brea. Bill Kessler is from Toronto. Fax it on over. Fuck you, Tino Balducci. Steve Venn, right.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me. According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So...
I know. Do it over.
Anything else?
I think that'll do it.
You need
What
help?
the fuck?
Just give me a call.
I love that nickname, by the way. I love it. It's just not conventional. I know Stevens that go by Steve a lot, but I don't know Vens. Like, I don't know any Ven. You were my first. Sorry. My phone just kind of popped up for a second. And now things are crazy. Okay. Charlotte, exactly. Just in case, guys. Just in case you guys had no idea. Me being like, I'm Kenji Cat. I kept hearing Steven every 5 seconds. No way. I haven't, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched all of Steven Universe, and I want to. Do I know anyone whose name's Cynthia? Not spelled like that. I know a Cynthia. I used to work with a Cynthia, but spelled Cynthia. And she also went by Cindy as a nickname. And I thought that was not what I expected, I guess. But I guess there's not really another nickname like that. I'm gonna tell my brother it's short for Ventus, so he'll be cool with it. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. I mean, I guess, look, if you get to pick your name, you get to choose if it's gonna be a normal name or not, but I know sometimes kids will grow up and be like, why did my parents name me this weird-ass, fuck-ass name? AKA me. Why did my parents name me this? I never go by it. So I just did what I wanted to. Wait, what did I have wrong? Let's talk about that. What is wrong on my survey? Oh, I bet I'm wrong about Lou's side of the bed. Not that. God damn it. Let's put that he gets out on the left side of the bed. We'll try that. Wow. I don't hate the way that it's spelled.
You do that survey over?
I like a unique spelling of a name. Also, you can tell what it says, Cynthia. Like, you can tell that it's still that name. It's when they spell it and it's like phonetically, it doesn't make sense.
Right. From this survey, it would
Nope.
appear that one of our suspects is an expert at holding up taco stands. You're gonna have to do it over, okay?
No problem.
Anything else?
I think that'll do it.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. How do I get everything?
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it.
How did you come up with that?
The survey you sent me indicates that the most we got on our hands up there is a litter box.
I hate this guy.
You know what you gotta do, right?
I gotta do it over.
Correct. Anything else?
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
That is so fair. That is so fair. I didn't think about that. Also, I keep getting people telling me, like, who are mask presenting, telling me I have a feminine name, or the opposite. I have a masculine name, but I'm very femme. And then I hear it and I'm like, no, you don't. You just don't subscribe to a lot of gender norms and you're offended that your name doesn't match up with what you feel. Because it's not masc or femme. It's been very perfectly gender neutral names. I think a lot of names could go gender neutral, but there are a lot that are just... I think a lot of masc names can be gender neutral. I think a lot of feminine names are very hyper femme. And I don't think that's a bad thing. But I think I can understand why a lot of people don't identify with it. Especially in the age of right now. Everybody's on like a gender identity discovery thing. So I can see how that would be fucking annoying. What am I doing wrong? Let's talk about that. That is actually so sick. Actually, that's so sick. I've never heard of that before. Okay, this is Bill. He gets out on the right side of the bed. I know this is the left, but from his side, it says from his left, right, or both. Put both for here. Vin is gender neutral. I agree. I like it though. I mean, I have been called Ken since before I was never really femme, let's be honest. I was never really femme, but I wasn't a tomboy. So I fall into this weird, like, bracket in the middle, I guess, where people just accept me as femme where I grew up. But I've been going by Ken for like 11 or 12 years. My partner, and like, he started it before we were ever together. He started it. That's what he'd call me. And then our friends picked up on it, so everybody's been calling me that, and now that's how I introduce myself. And I do think it's a very, like, mid-ground name. Like, I obviously think there's, like, a mask equivalent, but I think for me it doesn't make a difference. But I obviously present quite femme, so I just kind of go with it, and I don't really care. But my full name does feel quite feminine to me. I don't think that it is. Can I be frank? I don't think that it is. But it feels that way. Oh. Holy shit. I never noticed this. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day, I will have justice. Is this Bill's room? This is Bill's room. All right. That's something. I hope I find evidence in every room like that. Holy shit. I'm guessing the indicator for this room. I think this is... This is Yanni's room. So Yanni also gets out of the bed on the right side. Ina. This is Lou's room. I think because he has no slippers, he technically isn't I get out on a certain side of the bed kind of thing. I'm interested in this phenomenon. And Guadalupe straight up said, I get out of bed on the left side. Like, that answer is correct. Let's try this again. I'm stuck a little bit. I'm gonna erase all of this and we're gonna write it in a way better format so I can understand. Hold on. Bad eraser. It doesn't erase shit. My goodness. And I wrote in very light strokes of a pencil. Like, this is crazy. Erase more. Wow. Let's go. Let's start here. Bill. Oh, Gigi got the zoomies. Bill, Lou, I can put blush on the cat emote. I can easily put blush on the cat emote. That does not bother me at all. I use it the way you use it. That's the one I use most in other people's chats when I'm there for the first time. Okay, now that I have this, I should be able to check my notes. So I think Bill and Yanni get out on the right side of the bed, so I'm writing that. Then, I love that. He is so cute. I think he'd look even cuter with blush, though. I almost didn't have that dancing cat emote. I almost didn't put it. Oh my god, I keep putting my sensitivity way up. I almost didn't put that one. And then I added it, I think, to Discord. I try all my new emote ideas out in Discord to see if people like it there, then, like, in the Discord group. Then, once I've decided if people like it there, I'll move it to my Twitch. But I haven't found any new emotes I want lately. I haven't been looking very much. I have a few emote slots I need to fill. I spelled it wrong, guys. Guys. It's not a lad stat, it's a lad site? A lad site. Wow. Let's try that, actually. What's my favorite hobby? Playing video games? Probably. I like doing graphic design, but I have to do it for work, so I feel like I killed the hobby. But I like to thrift and I like to craft, and I've kind of, I like to thrift and craft a lot, and I haven't been thrifting since I left my work, so I haven't actually thrifted much in the last 2 years. but I love thrifting.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to
Ah.
birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did.
Vin, if it's something you're interested in, I just looked up a Discord server template online, and it gave me all the channels, and I just filled it out, and then now that I have the server, I just edit it as I like.
Chantel said when you finished the survey, I
Wow.
was supposed to pass some numbers on you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
Wow, it's just that one letter
That
being
does it for
wrong.
now.
That's embarrassing.
Just give me a call.
Alright, so we got the code now.
That did it.
Wow, 7669. Wow. Hi, Quinn. Hello. Now I can go snowshoeing. It's a little late. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I probably shouldn't leave. Personally, because... I don't think I should leave because it's close to lunch, but it's okay. We're gonna take the risk, guys.
You win, so you may pass.
Oops.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
So what the fuck did I do that for? What did I beat up a kid for? My goodness. Okay, so... It's here? It's here. That's what it is. Wow. Okay, so it's 10:32. Oh, the time didn't jump when I got there? I got my snowshoes on. Oh, it did jump. We lost 20 minutes doing that.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Girl, girl. She would be dead. I'm so sorry to tell you. That's not something you just get buried in the snow from. Oh, she is dead. That's a death cutscene. I don't have a way to fix that. Ah, I put the snowshoes
It's too cold
on.
to try to keep going.
Oh, she is dead. What the fuck was
If I
that?
don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Did she die? Oh, she's about to die.
I'm getting sleepy. Ah, warm again.
And then she acts like nothing happened. Your body would be a little bit traumatized if you were that cold. Like, it would take her a while to recover. I got a key. What is this the key to? I don't remember. One of them's a master key and one of them... I don't know, is the key to the snowmobile? Let's do my checklist.
That's finished.
Call Guadalupe.
Check. Been
Fill out
there,
the
done
survey.
that. That's finished.
Get the combination. Get
Been there, done
snowshoes.
that. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
I don't have any of that.
Still need to do that.
Okay, we're good. The stakes are high. There's multiple opportunities for death in every game. I didn't know if I'd get a trophy the last time for not dying, but in Curse of Blackmore, you can get eaten by a pitcher plant, and it's my favorite cutscene ever.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
I need to talk
dude.
to him. Who's the first streamer I watched on Twitch? Probably ever? I don't know, but probably in the last like 8 years, Gab
Hello
Smolders.
I'd better get going.
So we're just not gonna
Drop
act.
by
We're
anytime.
not gonna talk about that weird
Hello again.
Well, I better get back to work.
Not gonna talk
Drop
about that
by
weird
anytime.
note. You can hear my stream? You can't hear my stream. Is my audio busted? Okay, wait. I need someone to tell Zarichi to check that the tab isn't muted. Check that Twitch isn't muted, and then check that the Twitch tab isn't muted. Maybe? Okay, as long as you guys can hear. I know it's not like my problem. Gab was one of my first because I used to watch all of her streams uploaded as VODs on YouTube. I've been watching her for like a decade. And then I found out that if I watch it on Twitch, I can get to the stream, aka the VOD. I can watch the video way earlier because she doesn't edit much in the VODs anyway. But what do you call it? I was able to catch a bunch of the Nancy streams early, and I was also able to watch Payne's Creek Killings. I was tapping my foot for that game to be finished. I would play it. My friends have all recommended that I play it. I don't feel like it's effective for me to play it when I know how it ends and who the suspect is or who the, like, criminal is, because it's a whole case. And the whole point is to find out who the criminal is, and I already know. So, like, you can technically guess right away. That's why I think it's unfair. So, I did it for the Nancy streams. I still get her notifications and everything. I follow her on both of my bot account and my regular account. But what was I gonna say? But that's like probably the first streamer I intentionally watched, yeah. It's coming close. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I be honest? Let's talk to Ollie. Maybe he has a solution.
How can I help you?
No, never mind.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
Have you tried trying it in a different browser? I don't know what just happened.
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Well, it's about to be lunchtime. After lunch, we'll try again. But, unfortunately...
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Well, it's about to be time to cook, girl. It's about to be lunchtime. Should I literally go set an alarm? I'm gonna take a 12-minute nap. By the time I get there, it's gonna be an 11-minute nap. I just relaxed for 10 minutes. Just so I could...
Not time for kitchen duty yet. No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
It's 12 o'clock. Huh? The fuck? Okay, how many quesadillas? 1 for sure.
Order up.
Okay, that's it.
Order up.
Bye, Froggy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. 2, 2, 1, and then ketchup. Let's try that. I shouldn't have done that. I wasted one. I was trying to fill each of the buns. Also, I tried my microwave pizza. It was alright. It was kind of tasted like a bagel bite. It wasn't bad at all. 2, 2, 1, ketchup. That's a good burger right here.
Order up.
I want a spicy chicken burger, not fried chicken patty, like a spicy chicken patty burger really bad. 1 of everything, 2 lettuce, no onion. 2 lettuce, boom, 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 boom.
Order up.
1, 2, onion, ketchup. 1, 2, onion, ketchup. Yay. They're perfectly good for the price. Absolutely fine. And took like 2 minutes to microwave. It was ridiculous. They're perfectly fine. It was a good thing to just get some, like, carbs, frankly. Just so I could sit for a bit and be full. Sorry, my partner messaged me again. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. What do I do now? I need to go outside, but I need to... It all says danger.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Alright.
You win. Go before the Snow Princess decides.
They don't take up space at all. And I forgot I also got some more of
I don't need
those
to go to Icicle Lake.
shitty
Now that the fishing
pizzas.
shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
Well, shit. I guess I didn't look at the clues in the shack, and so now I'll never be able to check that off. I don't know why I would do this, but I'm gonna go there. I don't know why I would. Do I have to shovel it off again, or is it good? That's not fair. That's not fair. I want a redo. You had to completely destroy a group of kids with snowballs. I know. It would be fun. Thank you, Zurichi. Okay. This is crazy. They don't taste like pizza. Hey, I'll give you that 1000%. They don't taste like pizza. They do hurt also. They don't taste like pizza very much at all. They're more just like a snack. I don't know how else to explain that. So this is another one. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Wow. Okay, so this is one. This is one. Oh, fuck. So this might be 3. I wasn't even paying attention there. My bad. Alright. Boom. 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 Bro.
That ought to do it.
Did I just walk away? Instantly? Love you, Emmy. Have a good time. What the fuck? What did I do all of that for? Okay, wait. Turn around. Go back in the lodge.
I feel warm.
Go back in the lodge. We're gonna warm up. We're gonna go outside with our newfound lack of chill. We're gonna walk out here. It's gonna be cold. Not too bad though. We put the snowshoes on. We keep walking. We're good. I just had to be faster. It was an element of speed, for sure. Okay. And we end up here, which I don't know what that is. Bro's getting shot at. I only have a little bit more.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Ah.
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
That was the code, and we're fine now. I hesitate to believe that this would be warm, but it would be less cold. A toasty pack. That'll help. A diary.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Ah. I picked up this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write in it. Maybe I won't. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general, I don't have to do anything I don't want to. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I feel like I have to write to someone, even if it's just myself. Or maybe not. Probably not. I'm tired of people. Tired of writing things down. Tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. In 3 hours, the train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off, maybe I won't. Hello, freedom. I woke up in my tent to the sound of distant gunshots this morning. And later I found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a bunch of brambles. I figured the hunters had gotten her mother since she was nowhere around, and since there was no way the pup was ever going to extricate herself, I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while, though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So what I was really doing without meaning to was imprinting my voice and my scent on her brain, because at first she went racing off, but then later I noticed that she was following me. Even now, she's sitting about 20 yards away, despite my campfire, just watching me. I haven't fed her. I avoided touching her while I was cutting her free from the brambles, yet she's there. So since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break. The pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me wherever I go. Every day, she narrows the distance between us, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs, but she always comes back. Wow, okay, so this is the wolf we have been, what do you call it? Seeing is this pup. Wait. Can I've heard about the updates coming out. Can I say, do we think it's because Paralives releases soon? Because I think Paralives releases in the next few months, huh? Like month or two? Could be real wrong. But I felt like it was on my calendar. I need to put a gaming calendar together so that I am on top of the new releases, but I feel like they need to address something quickly for that. Okay, the pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps no less than 7 feet between us at all times, a distance with which I am happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, I've seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and I have no desire to ever encounter her either on a personal basis. I've resisted the urge to feed her, or to make her in any way dependent upon me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why Isis listens, I don't know, but she does, of that I'm certain. Snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an abandoned storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what used to be an old hunting lodge for my tastes, but beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in, and I venture outside less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I will miss her. I will miss her strange companionship, but that's how it should be. When I woke up this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other. Then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently, she trusts me. Or maybe she wants me to trust her. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to explore it is irresistible. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet. Or I have become hers. I'm not at all sure which. While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat or two on the head and shoulders. Although unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. Wow. Wait, there's clothes layering? Wait, because, okay, that I can get behind. That's part of the reason I stopped making Sims, because I felt very limited by the clothing options. And when is the update? Tomorrow. Noted, thank you. I have a game I'm playing tomorrow, but I might try out the update after. I'm playing our cat detective game tomorrow, by the way. It's going to be another cat detective game. That's like 3 in a week. That's incredible. But it's coming out on Wednesday, so I get to play it early tomorrow, and I'm very excited. And I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. But we'll try it out tomorrow. With the coming of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return, but so far that hasn't happened. She disappears for hours at a time, no doubt to hunt, but for some reason she always returns. Last night, a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat bolt upright and listened so hard she was shaking, but when the howling ended, after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep. And I suddenly realized that she's not going to leave, ever. It was either the wilderness or me, and incredibly, she chose me. Isis is by far the smartest animal I've ever seen. By watching her carefully and
once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
And reinforcing specific actions with specific words, I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say down, and now when I say down, she lies down. Here's a list of the commands I've taught her. Down is to lie down, forward is to move forward, jump is to leap, stay is to stop, bark is to bark, paw is to swipe with her paw, left is left 90 degrees, right is right 90 degrees, and around is turns in the opposite direction. Incredible. Tank tops under crop tops, fine by me. I used to sew doll clothes until I was probably like 17. I used to sew clothes for my sister's dolls, and I only had like 1 or 2 dolls left myself, but I would sew clothes for them. So some lore about me, if you don't know. I was wanting to go into fashion design for a long time, but it felt really unrealistic. I'm from a very small town, and my parents were not going to pay to send me to college for fashion design. If I was going to med school, they might have paid, but not for something creative. And they didn't really have like a fashion design program at the school that I went to because it was just a local college. However, I was able to, because I went into graphic design and stuff, I still was able to do something creative. I just kind of picked that on a whim, but my parents did get me a lot of stuff to go into fashion design. So like I I have a pretty good sewing machine that's a hand-me-down from my grandma. I have a serger. I've got a really nice sewing table that I got on Facebook Marketplace. And I thrift a lot of fabric, but I don't do very much with it, but I used to love that as well. So I think that's why I love dress-up games, especially the more creative ones. Like, if they're just like pair a top and a skirt, that gets old fast. But if it's more like you can be creative, you can put colors and patterns together, you can layer a bunch of different stuff, that's when I start having a lot more fun. I'll be curious to check that out, actually. Styling doll's hair for kids. I love how specific that is. I fucking love how specific that is. Wow. I don't know if I have a dream job. I think after working so long, I just don't care anymore. I think I've just gone off on a side quest at this point. But if I could do creative stuff like on stream as well, I think that would make me happy. Like, I want to do a sewing stream and I have some patterns saved. I need more fabric. I need to go thrifting, and I'm scared to go thrifting when I'm home alone. I don't like it. Because if I don't come back after, like if something happens and I don't come back, like Colin wouldn't know. It would be one thing if he's at home and I go thrifting by myself, although most of the time he'll just come with me. But yeah, I don't want it to be something like that. Where I don't come home and then nobody knows. Oops. I haven't heard of any like that I've been like attached to, but I had all the Project Runway stuff, and as a kid I always wanted to go on Project Runway, but then I didn't really get far enough with like sewing technically. I think I'm really good at like pattern bashing and like making new stuff just from my brain, but I don't think I'm very good at making it look clean. So I don't often wear a lot of the stuff that unless I'm altering, I can alter an existing item, but I haven't made many clothes from scratch because of that, because I have a messy job of things. In Tennessee, you can legally have a pet raccoon. So you have a big dream, and you know how to get there. Or you know the path, at least. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake her up, but I just wanted the camera more on her. Okay, what is this? I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands chained in a row, and she'll carry them out one by one in order. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to her right, then bark, then turn to her left, then turn around and come back, I say Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it. She won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She's truly amazing. Wow. I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands, and she did it. She did it several times, in fact, with the maze set up differently each time. When she's following commands I've given her, she tends to retrieve any strange object she comes across in the process. Today she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she promptly dropped at my feet. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy, and she was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Okay, that could be useful. I spent the winter refining Isis's ability to sort objects by scent. That's what Nancy just said. She'd make an incredible police dog. After all, she could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking the matching scent out of a lineup of suspects' belongings. Matlock would have had a field day with her. Never ever feed Isis, especially by hand. Today a rat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to nab it by the tail, and was in the process of flinging it outside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leaped up and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. Wow. I think there's a big value in bringing creativity to other jobs, especially after working in like a marketing department and seeing how like clinical it feels sometimes, and how like they treat people like an experiment. But a lot of the time what people responded the best to was our most creative work. Just saying. I know that there's psychology also involved there, but I think our more creative work is more compelling. And I do think that people feel at the end of the day that more human work is more emotional work. So I think when we were creative, I think it was quite easy to have effective marketing. And then it stopped, and then it became very monotonous and not creative. But I fucking love that. I didn't have like a game I started streaming for, which is that probably why I fell into the rabbit hole so many times of streaming just one thing a lot, because I just wanted to stream. When I first wanted to start streaming, I was going to stream Animal Crossing and Sims. That was my 2 games that I was playing a lot at the time, and Genshin. And I was going to stream those. And I really was just doing it so I wasn't alone. That's it. I just wanted to make a few friends. If I had never gone over 100 followers, I would have been equally as happy as I have been now. Like I don't think about it in that term of numbers. I do think about it sometimes when people have like popped into the stream and they become a regular and then they disappear. I always wonder about them, but more like I'm worried about them, not like they have to show up to my stream. But I just wanted to make some friends and not feel so alone, especially in the age of the internet, and everything's so remote right now, and it's kind of hard to find friends that share your values when you live in like a little southern town, you know. It's bad because I don't really have people here, and when I meet people here, there's like a 90% chance they don't share my values. And even the friends I have made here, most of them don't intend to stay. So it's been a process. It's been a very big process. And I just thought it would be easier to have friends on the internet. And I've confirmed every single day that that's true. It's just easier to do that, like, for myself at this point. That's so cute. I wish I was... I guess I'm kind of passionate about like the Nancy games, but eventually I will run out of them to play. And also I like a wide variety of games. When I heard that there's such a thing as variety streamer, I clung to that because all the streamers, I mean, I guess Gab Smolders is a variety streamer, but I just felt like she had such a vibe about her in the channel that I was like, well, truly, just saying, like, I truly could technically do that, but I know it took her a long time to build up what she has, and I know those first few years were really slow. She's talked about it before, so I fully expected the same. Like, if I stream games that nobody ever wants to watch, then I can't really expect anyone to show up for that. So I've been crafting this, but the only other streamers I ever watched were like specialty, like Mario Odyssey streamers. I don't even play that game, but I watch a lot of those guys. And Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, like the newer Zelda releases, those kinds of streamers. That's who I was watching before I started streaming. And now I pretty exclusively watch variety streamers as well. So that's kind of incredible. Yeah, you can get a lot of gameplay out of those. That's like Stardew. I could do so many runs of Stardew and do things differently each time and marry a different candidate each time. I totally get that. I wish there were like different endings you could get in some of the games that I play, because I feel like I spend a lot of money on them and then I only get one good playthrough out of it, and I'm like, well, shit. That's why I like that at least with Tomodachi I can put multiple islands on one Switch so that it won't be like $60 sunk for nothing, you know? Sorry, I keep forgetting where I'm at. I'm sure this is close to the end, right? This bro wrote a whole diary and they made me read every word. A freak snowstorm caught me by surprise yesterday afternoon. It was sunny and warm 1 minute, next minute it was clouding up and the temperature was plummeting. And I couldn't see a thing. All I had on was a light jacket. Oh wait, it was snowing so hard, I couldn't see a thing. All I had on was a light jacket, and after wandering around blindly, getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down, figuring I was done for. And then all of a sudden, Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. It was my heavy coat. I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. I've had a fever and a bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. I'm gonna hike out to the road while I still have the strength and hitch a ride to Pinevale Hospital. Hopefully they'll give me some antibiotics.
Pinevale Hospital.
And send me on my way before Isis starts to wonder where I've gone. The possibility that she would think I've abandoned her just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. Bro was not doing great.
Isis, stay.
Okay, she liked that. Okay, she liked that.
Around, forward. Isis, around, forward, go.
All right, show off. I turn my back to her.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
That looks like a fucking bomb. Can I see the phone number again, please? I love that I turned my back to the wolf that I just met. Beautiful. Why? I think that it's just a niche. I don't think that people will get tired of it. Ew. That looks like a... Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, they can't get enough. You just have to find more people in that little niche. I would watch you play it just because I know I'm not going to play it. Alright. That's all I can do here. Sorry to Isis. What is that? That's a book. Holy shit! 2 vertebrae employed as furniture. Petrified, wings for muscle attachment missing, otherwise in excellent condition. Big money. Possible argent. Huinculensis? Or new species. My goodness. Owner, who's clueless, says it came with the lodge. Probably excavated by builder Daniel Whiteswig, aka Trapper Dan. Foot search of immediate vicinity yielded 0.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Somebody's hunting for money. Wow. Okay, follow the tracks back. The next game is just the same, but you just flip it around. They keep, I've heard that especially some of the, I think the recent releases before it turned into Story of Seasons, I could be wrong, but they're kind of just like the same thing.
I feel warmer already.
Let's see what my checklist wants me to do now.
Check. Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet.
I need to call that phone number.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you.
Okay.
Sauna sounds good to me.
Yeah, of course it does. You're very cold right now. Before that, can I call the hospital? That was the wrong number? Sorry. We're good.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
So Julius
Well,
died.
I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
You weren't able to locate any next of kin?
No, I'm afraid we weren't. When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Great. Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
That's okay. Now we'll go to the sauna. You could just pick it. Good. Ah! Sorry. I do feel like a lot of the, I appreciate when they, basically they don't give you like a gender. Like a lot of games will just use they, them pronouns and then, sorry, I'm nosy.
That Ollie has touched.
Oh, I could take that. They use they, them pronouns and then you just design your character the way that you want visually. I like those games a lot. Oh.
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason.
Hi,
to be
Iron
so
Monkey.
paranoid.
Leave this place now or be prepared to leave it forever. My goodness. So many threats.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
That's a Bill. That's a Bill Kessler. That's a Bill Liar.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay. I've got to get these pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
I'm so sorry, Nancy. I'm really bad at this one specifically. Oops. Oops. My day. It's been fine so far. I woke up quite late. That's my only downfall, is that I keep waking up quite late. And I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, but I think it requires me to stay awake for an entire day to do it.
Really, really hot.
And so it's been a bit of a struggle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm wasting time.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I can't take this heat much longer. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Nancy, shut up. Such a drama queen, and all for
I don't
what?
have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Ugh.
I was so close. There's no way. This is so nasty. Some person just talking about their pipes being filled. I know. It's awful.
Hey, is someone out there?
You could only be a lesbian. Probably fetishized.
Once I get all
Always
these
feels
pipes
like it
connected,
is.
I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Hi, Creech. Hello. I think if I do... maybe not that. Thank you so much.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Meow. Meow. Oh, I'm so locked in and I'm on a damn timer and I'm doing really badly.
Pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat. I don't have
How'd
much
this happen?
time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Ugh.
Hi, Ode. This is going really badly. Okay, if you watch me do it 10 times, I'll understand if you get frustrated and have to leave, but you gotta give me a break.
Really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. can't take this heat much longer. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Please. I'm so close, please.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Ugh.
With the drink cup, and the worst part is that my water is warm. I put warm water in here because the cold water has been scratching my throat a lot lately. It's too much of a shock.
I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Ah, shit. What am I even doing? I do think this is correct, though.
I can't take this heat much longer. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined. There. They may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a
holy shit. Holy shit. Female characters prefer to marry the female characters as a man? Really?
What are you doing down here?
I'm a girl every day. I'm playing a game to do something. Aww. That's valid. I've done that before.
Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I got some incriminating photos of you, Mr. Kessler.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here?
I lied. Oops. See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody
taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
All right, Nancy, call your bullshit, call your bullshit.
Lose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Everything has been, it's been fine. I slept again a lot. I feel like I'm running out of excuses. I told the story earlier, but I fell asleep to this TikTok of a guy talking about making modern cars, but they look vintage, like vintage body, modern interior, modern appliances and tech and stuff. And I had a dream about being in a facility that was trying to make modern vehicles look older. And it was really weird, and I woke up to the TikTok, and it like threw me for a big loop. I thought I was dreaming still.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room?
Girls like to play as gay men, but males choose to... Whoa.
This compartment will open up, and inside will be this round magnetic thing.
I'm interested in the psychology of this. Although I will say, when I used to play Sims more, I used to make guys a lot more. I always wanted to make the nicest guys. Because some of the... some of the... What do you call it? Some of the, guys in Sims suck. That's what I was trying to say.
Why did he need a special master key?
Who knows? I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
And he goes right back to sleep. So I gotta make it all pigs. I made it all wolves.
Empty. If there was a special master key in here, it's gone
Keep
now.
hearing Nancy dying. That's great background noise for you, actually. I'm providing ambiance. Should I talk to Bill about it again?
Huh? Oh. Now what?
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There
My
wasn't?
sim was gay and desperate.
Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
I have to always make spouses for my sims because I just can't with half the spouses in the game.
Could that magnetic key thing be somewhere else?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Interesting. Also, I have a question. Would anyone feel strange and weird if I cropped my camera in more side to side? I highly doubt it, but just curious if I crop my camera more side to side, it would make me more narrow here, but I could make my camera bigger. Just a thought, just a thought. I've been thinking about it for a few days, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, so I gotta do them in order. Okay, I did the raccoon. Wouldn't get as much Aurora, but that's okay, especially if I end up getting another light, but I also could push this one more, like, behind me so that it would be more concentrated, but I just feel really bad. I feel really bad because there's really not even, like, I don't have room back here, I just have a wall, so I can't put anything behind me like I would imagine most people would do. Like, I can't really decorate my space. Okay, now I do the pig. And now I do the moose. And they all have different patterns. This one's gonna be tough for me. There's none for this one that only turn once either. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. 4 hours? I love you. I love you. I would just have been done with it and tipsy and hurting the whole time. See, I get so close and then... I did it!
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Yeah, for sure. Wow! Okay. I'm gonna read all this, but I think it would be better for making my camera bigger without taking up more of the screen. That's my problem. I always feel like when I'm not like this game, because obviously with this game I put it away from my camera, but for games where my camera goes over the game, I feel like a taller, more vertical camera would take up less visual space than a wider, because I'm not taking up that whole space. I'm always crooked. Love you, Ode. I hope dinner's so good. You deserve it, because I'm hungry and I want good dinner too. Hi ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle and the rooms. Keep my secrets safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels, devious varmints. One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces, such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageway so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there, and has paws or hooves to move the levers.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Interesting. There's like 2 more glasses. Do you have 8 more hours? Just curious. If you're a knucklehead and lost my magnetic key, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you'll just have to bust down the doors and remake the key. First thing you need to do is crack my cipher. First things first, comma, locate, oh, I'm gonna have to fucking write, raccoon mentioned. First things first. I remember this key. That's the only reason I'm going quick. You read up, down, up, down, up. So F-I-R-S-T first. First things first. Locate. L-O-C-A-T-E. L-O-C-K-T-E-Y-M. Yes. I'm very confused. F-I-R-S-T or period. L-O-C-A-T. Oh my god, I'm reading it backwards. I went up twice instead of down. Okay. Locate my wow. In 8 hours it'll be 5 a.m. Perfect way to start a new day. Locate my S-E-C secret hide out hello Essence. Chug Red Bull and cold brew setting out. Okay, wait. Okay, this depends. This is a big question, Char, because this is why I always end up staying late. This is why I always end up staying up late. If you wake up easily to an alarm, it is fine to sleep now. If you struggle to wake up with an alarm and there's a chance that you oversleep, I would say stay up. But that's what I always tell myself because I suck at waking up with an alarm. Thank you for lurking, Creech. But that's just that's my really bad 2 cents. H-I-D-E-O-U-T-O-P up in the mountains. Up in the mountains. Have good food. Thank you for lurking. I've been on an emotional roller coaster. Okay, so I say go to sleep in that case. Will you suffer greatly if you don't study? That's also another factor. Because if you know it well enough, I would say get your rest. Yes. Fuck. I don't want to be a bad influence. What are the chemical responses of if you were to drink caffeine now but fall asleep? Would you wake up? I have no idea, by the way. I don't know that this is good advice. I don't know that this is good advice at all. No, exactly. I used to have my partner wake me up, but now he gets up so early for work that, and he's not physically home. Weirdly good. Maybe do that pattern then. I feel like that's awful advice. Drink a Red Bull, then take a nap, then wake up in a couple hours, and then study. That just sounds like bad advice, but that sounds also in my head like, okay, but I'm getting caffeine. So what's wrong? I don't know. It's SOSE. It's so secret. It's so secret. You'll YOULL. You'll probably never find it. You'll probably never find it. We have to play close to the sun because it's all ciphers, by the way. Water coming out every direction. Take the nap. Take the nap, and if the studying doesn't get done, take the L this time. This time sounds like it's worth it. I've battled a really bad UTI that turned into a kidney infection. Take the nap. It helps you not feel pain also. You'll probably never find it, but if you do, find my Rex. Find my Rex bone and use it in the wall. Use it in the wall. This is crazy. Oh no, I fear it's finals. Why does everything awful happen the week before finals, by the way? Like, you will come down with every horrible, worst, most contagious sickness ever, and it will be the week you have to take every big test. That's, like, dependent on your whole grade, basically. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I got injured twice before finals. Both times. I got injured because of a final once. I slashed into my hand, and I still have a big-ass scar from that forever and ever, and it's right next to my big-ass burn scar that I got as a kid that is also permanent forever and ever. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I've never had a good final season either. Maybe my last final season was better. Like, I think the last one was the best, but it still wasn't without struggle. It was just by that point I was all in studio classes, so it was preferable. Okay, use it in the wall. W-A-L-L. Wall of my hideout. Very repetitive. So I did find the hideout. I already found that. Great. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. No, that's crazier than I ever did. I did have somebody suspicious asking me to help them jump their car, and my parents had just given me a portable jumper, and which was like $200, but I told my mom, because my mom was like, never get out of your car and help a strange man jump his vehicle. And I gave him the portable jumper, and I was like, you don't need my car or the jumper cables for this. You know, you can start your car and bring it back to me. And I just thought if he ran off with it, I would just be shit out of luck and get another $200 later and buy a new jumper. But he brought it back after, and he stared at me for a really weird amount of time and then said thank you and left. And I was like, okay. But I didn't feel like I was going to get kidnapped. I just thought he was going to get weirdly friendly with me. That's my always fear. Sorry, I got lost. The wall of my hideout, that'll pwn that'll THAT apostrophe LL. Though that'll open up my secret lock. My secret lock. Great, now I don't know what to do past that. Oh, fuck, there's more! Oh, shit, okay. Then... Then match my wits with this is fucked up. Good for you, Vin. Okay, match my wits with the in for no with the INFER infer infernal. Oh shit. Infernal what? Infernal slot machine. The infernal what? The infernal slot machine. This doesn't sound real anymore. I don't remember this. What the fuck is happening? Use the duck. Use the duck. Count. Counter. Use the duck counter to match up all three. This is taking up my entire page. I write pretty big. All three. In a... No, that's not correct. All three ANI animals period. It helps to first animals. This is crazy. It helps to first, my God, put the same animal in a animal in a COLU column and work from there. Oh my God. Is that it? Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Any combination will work. I did this already. Mary always had a fox's cunning about her.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults.
It'll open up a surprise
You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
How'd you infer that, Nancy? What the fuck? Anyway. Kool-Aid was supposed to do that. They still use the same shit. I know they do. 55% wine, 45% black cherry Kool-Aid. It's perfect. I hope it tastes good. Oh God, okay. There are 3 more animal keys. Fuck. There are 3 more animal keys hidden in the lodge. And then a colon. LODGE colon. The moose. The wolf. And the raccoon. I don't think I'd be so fast if I didn't remember this key and some of it before, like, from playing previously. I hope you're liking this, Natalia. My brain hurts really bad. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye. And see the USP. Oh, see the surprise. Wow. I'm going to kill myself! Why do they keep giving me more? I can't do this! Hi, Lily, hello. It's some stout wine. No, it's okay. I'm like that too. I'm a lightweight and I don't like a dry wine, but oh my god. They're all like that. The fire necklace will will tell you all your no. The fire necklace will tell you. I'm convinced all of that's correct. Will tell you all you need to open up the sly? Open up the sly. Katie, you're so pretty. The sly. That's so weird. Oh, the sly raccoons. Did they spell it wrong? Does raccoon have 1 or 2 C's? I believe it's 2 because I'm seeing Vin's name right now. RACOON''S. Spelled it wrong. Ruined my puzzle. Thank you. I'm not taking credit for that. Don't worry, Katie. Don't be upset. You're fine. Okay. Hid in. Nope. HIDIN. Hid in. GPLA. I hid. No. No, I don't get it. Raccoon has 2 C's. That's what I thought. The sly raccoons. Hiding place. My God. Less common British spelling. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure they spelled it right in the other parts of the journal. We're about to find out, actually. I'm about to go back and check. ACE period. Just don't wake up any lodgers. Just don't up any. So I have to do this in the middle of the night? Great. Don't wake up any lodgers. Please lurk, Lily. It's okay. I hope your day gets better. The wolf is the trickiest to find. The wolf is trickiest to find because only the likes of Marie Curie, Curie, or oh my god, this is fucked up. Only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger can hear his call. I would like everyone to know that before I started writing, this kind of puzzle is the worst nightmare, especially if you're dyslexic. This up here, this is the start. This is the entire journal translated. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I have to write a book. Why would you write like this? It's one thing to have it written like this. It's another thing entirely for it to be so misaligned that you physically have to touch each fucking letter to read it. That's all I'd like to say. I'm writing the entirety of the Bible. Like, literally. Okay. I know what to do. I know everything to do. This is the code for the rooms. Door locks. So, fire. Green, blue, red. Blue, red, white. Sorry, I did it sideways. The font is bad enough, supposed to be handwritten. It's not gridded out, so it's not like one letter falls exactly on top of the other. Okay. Now, this one needs to be blue. This needs to be green. This needs to be red. This needs to be blue. This needs to be white. And the other one needs to be red. You're fucking kidding me. I don't know what it is then. I'm thinking the fire's there. That's the fireplace, right? So the side... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So the fireplace, right? So blue, green. Let's double check. Blue, green. Facing here, red, blue. Red, blue. White, red. I know they're going to be correct. I don't get it. Okay. Do you know what? Do you know what? Let's leave it for now. And let's try in the middle of the night and see if anything changes. Because it said don't wake up the lodgers, so maybe it has to happen at night. Did I miss dinner service? It's 7 p.m. I can't remember if time paused or not. Okay. Anyway. That's not a moose. That's a gazelle. These games are so tedious. And I've played this one before. I thought I'd have an easy go of it because I've played it before, but apparently not. This is a moose. Why can't I press his eyes in? Fuck you. Oh, this might be the moose, actually. Nope. Can't get to it if so. Nope. How'd you communicate that? Are you having a tough time? Or are you fine? Some people can handle their alcohol. I'm just not one of those people. Like, these are moose antlers. Maybe I don't know what a moose is. See, to me, that's a moose also. Let's go to my checklist. Oh my god, wait. I started... Oh my god, I'm so excited that somebody asked. I started Myst. Before I started streaming, I started playing Myst, and I had so much fun with those puzzles. Because the first time I played it, I was in a really bad mood and in a really bad place, and it was years ago, and like 5 years ago probably, and I could not progress, and I just gave the fuck up. And this time, I really locked in, and I tried, and I didn't get very far, but I would say I understood what I was supposed to be doing for the first time ever. I got stuck again, though, and I stopped. I don't know if I even got to the rocket. Myst is apparently was historically significant. I own Myst, Riven, and I think Myst 5 or something, but I want to play them because I think Riven was remastered.
Oops, haven't done that. Check. That's finished. Check.
Sorry, I wanna check through some of these.
That's check. Check. Still need to do that.
Okay.
Still need to do that. That's finished. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Been there, done that. That's finished.
Is that it? I need to call the number on the bomb. Not bomb, but it's something. Let's do that. I want to play it again, though. It still works just fine. It still looks just fine. I want to play it again. I want to restart it. It's been so long at this point. It's been probably 2 years at this point, so I have just no rush to get there and do it again. But I want to make a puzzle game at least a 1 day a week regular. I think it will keep my brain very active in this period where I am not, like, pursuing a job at the moment, so... Yes, I know how you really like Procure, of course. What was I calling? 334 7625. I've never played Chrono Trigger. I think people have talked about that before. It could have been you, but people have talked about it before.
The office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. At the sound of the beep, leave a message, or just call me again. Whatever.
I'll just call back.
Well, shit. Yeah, that's pretty normal, Lily. Okay, I will say, specifically in, like, Japanese media, falling in love with their teacher is one thing, but it's surprisingly reciprocated in Japanese media. Like, you know how, like, awful straight culture will convince girls, like, that they have a crush on every male teacher that is even a little bit nice to them. It's not reciprocated ever. It's in media, it's often reciprocated, and that makes me a little bit Okay, well, I clearly don't know what I'm doing then, so should I set an alarm for the middle of the night?
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Sorry.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
So does nobody want to talk about how I was locked in the fucking sauna? So sorry. Does anyone want to talk about that, guys? Just asking. He's 5,000? Well, that almost seems normal. It's locked. I can never do the Nancy voice when I'm trying, is the problem. Hi, Tropical Dragon. Hello. Did you change your user? I notice. It's fine. It's not. It's very similar still, but holy shit, you changed your user. I went to say Tropical Dragon Claw. That nasty perverse sauna that they fucking locked me in because they're the devil. Let's set my alarm for midnight and see what happens. Alright, well, you're gonna wake every bitch up in this house. God damn. I thought if I got the code right, he would open his mouth. I can do it the other way.
This chute is for dirty laundry.
I don't have dirty laundry, so sorry. I come clean. Oh. Look at the sleepy baby. She's not moving, she's just a baby. First things first, locate my secret hideout in the mountains. It's so secret you'll probably never find it, but if you do, you find my Rex bone and use it in the wall of my hideout. That'll open up my secret lock. Then match my wits with the infernal slot machine. Use the duck counter to match up all 3 animals. It helps to first put the same animal in a column and work from there. There are 3 more animal keys hidden in the lodge. The moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye and see the surprise. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to open up the sly raccoon's hiding place. Just don't wake up any lodgers. The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger will hear his call. I don't know what that means. I don't know I don't know why they'd let me use these snowshoes, by the way. That's like basically an artifact. Did I write it down wrong? Blue, green, red, blue, white, red. Because I assume the fire part means the fireplace. Like where the fireplace is situated in the room. No? What the fuck? That would piss me right off, but that is so Nancy coded. These games are basically like the original rage bait. I hate to tell you. In my opinion, these games are rage bait. Okay. I thought maybe if I got all the locks, something wonderful would happen.
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we just do that, though? I can't wait for this month to end either. After this month and the next will be pretty smooth sailing. That's it. That was Mystico. Do I need to call during the day? That sucks. I thought I could get something a little extra and fun. It's very dangerous to go out right now. I guess I'll go to bed and wake up at 7 in the morning. There might be a specific time it needs to happen. No, you haven't brought this up before. I will say, it was like probably 3 years ago. I doubt it's this because obviously I don't have an emulator. But I bought the entirety of the Sherlock Holmes collection for like $30 a few years ago. And I got like 11 games from it. And the only one I've ever played is the first one, The Hounds of Baskerville. And it's just a hidden object game, like the hidden object games we played like way back previously. And the rest of them are supposed to be like actual sleuthing games. But just saying. I haven't played any of those yet. I should do Sherlock like once every other week just to get rid of some of those games actually. I just remembered that. I don't think you've ever talked about it before though. Okay, now it's early in the morning and I need to not only do laundry, but also cook breakfast. This sucks. Hello, I almost burnt the fuck out of that.
Order up.
Order up. 1 Canadian bacon for the second guy. 2 and 2 for the next. Okay, I need an omelet for this one. I need an omelet for this one. 2 Okay, and now I need another French toast.
Order up.
And then 3 Canadian bacon. It's my least favorite part of the game, if you can't tell by the strain on my face while I'm doing it. Okay, perfect. 22131. 2 2 1 3 1. 13211. 1. Grab this.
Order up.
1 3 2 1 1. That's there. Visit. Order. And you list out like the longest thing ever. Oh. It's awful.
Order up.
Okay. 21011. 21011. It's getting better though. It was horrible the first few days. I think having Guadalupe not being here anymore gives me one less order and I'm a little bit more sane because of it. Alright, we're good. It took the first 20 minutes of my day, but if they're awake now, they might be eating. They're eating, I think, for the next hour. I have never once noticed footsteps, and I didn't like the sound of it.
What you need?
Okay, nothing, I guess. Holy shit.
Just holler.
Sorry. Okay, wait. I think I kind of love that, and I think that's why I love those tropes in anime, because I've noticed all my favorite anime involve a dumb main character who just happens to, like, accidentally solve the secrets of the universe. That's why One Punch Man is next for me, because I really like a dumb silly as a main character, unfortunately. Radiant Blaze, hello. Welcome in. I don't know. Should I take... I guess I shouldn't take the snowmobile again. I don't know what to do. Let's go back for a second.
Much better.
One Punch is so
Really
good.
Cold.
Everyone says so. And also, my favorite anime is Mashal. My second favorite anime is Mob Psycho. So, you found your way back. I know. You did. I remembered. Here's the problem. I'll save it again. We'll save as autism again. Sorry. Let's check my checklist.
Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Should I call that number again? Now that it's early? Let's try it. Thank you so much, Katie. No, that's exactly it. That's like Mashal's very serious about what he does. He just doesn't do it the way that everybody else has magic and he's magicless. But he does all the same stuff they do and they think he has magic because he's just so good at everything. But he's so stupid. He is dumb as a bag of rocks and I fucking love him. Probably so, Blaze. I think a lot of people have that, to be fair. Pronoun check is a great redeem. I love it so far, by the way. Also, I added mod love as a command now, so people can give mod love whenever they want. So it's not just like you have to pay points for it kind of thing. That way, if you guys like do something as mods, it helps motivate people to use that redeem instead of just using it every day. I want to add more redeems, but I just had to change that one out first. I've been absolutely like stopped up for a minute. I was adding stuff like every week and then I had to give myself a break because I forget that stream is my job, but also like it doesn't have to be my job kind of thing, you know, like it doesn't have to be something I'm doing like that. So what was I calling? Let's call 334-555-7625. Let's call that.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. At the sound of the beep, leave a message, or just call me again. Whatever.
There might be a better time to call. I hate that though, because I don't know what that time is. If I poke the moose in the eye, do you think that would motivate Nancy to understand, don't look, don't look, don't look? Do you think that would motivate Nancy to understand that, what do you call it? I've read the journal and I understand the journal. It's less about reading comprehension and it's more about, I know what's going on, Nancy. You can't fool me. Push the eye, push the eye, push the eye, do it without me asking. Push the eye. I need to speak to Lou. I'm gonna set my fucking alarm. I'm doing it. I'm going to sleep I'm gonna take a nap in the game. Let's go 9 a.m. Hell yeah. And I feel like, I guess also, usually the anime I like that have a dumb main character, they're not female main character, they're a guy. They're awful.
What's
I need
up?
to talk with you.
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
Whatever. No, I guess that was a lie.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Good night, Winter. Thank you for hanging out. There's no fucking way, by the way. There's no way I'm not talking about that fuck-ass journal with anyone. I need to call Guadalupe. Let's call Guadalupe so I can get my mind off things. Distract me, my love. Perfect. I don't think that's even a problem. I don't even think that's a problem.
Hello? Hi, Lupe.
Was that Harry
This is
Potter?
Nancy
He
Drew
does
again.
look like Harry Potter, doesn't he?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
What was I gonna say? Gender MB Knight. And then 15-year-old med student. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how it should be. I mean, you can have it sometimes. I don't mind if the main character, honestly, Mob is not stupid. He just doesn't intend for things to go the way that they go. So, that's part of it. Like Denji also in Chainsaw Man. He doesn't intend for things to go the way they go, but he just pushes through. He's just a brawn over brains. Mob's more silly. Mashal's fucking stupid. I'm willing to admit that. His whole character motivation is cream puffs, getting cream puffs. Like, that's literally it. He just wants to eat a cream puff. It's so fucking funny to me. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I don't think I'm bad at streaming. I don't. I have gotten at least enough through the imposter syndrome phase of that I don't think that I'm bad at streaming at all, but I feel like I don't have enough interactive elements for people to enjoy. I never feel like I have enough is the problem. But I have been struggling with just finding new stuff to add to the stream because I'm so picky about the way things look and I can't make everything myself as much as I'd love to. And I just want more all the time. I don't feel like I have plenty. I feel like I have a good range. But I also feel like I want more expensive point redeems for those of you who will sit and gather 100,000 points. I know some people have it. I want some more expensive ones and some more throwaway ones. You know? That kind of thing. But this game is Nancy Drew. This is Nancy Drew. She's a detective, and we're trying to solve the case.
Named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
I'd better get going.
I don't think it works as a reply. I think it only works as like a standalone chat. I don't think the command works as a reply. I talked to the hospital already. I don't know what else to do. Wow, the fact that it links to Steam is insane. I fucking love Mix It Up. Ooh. Pick the game. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. It would have to be very high though, because I'm very picky. And if you catch me on a bad day and you redeem it, I'd have to like leave it for a week. I'd have to be like, okay, we'll play this 12.5 days from now when I'm not crying. So I really can't talk to either of them about the note that I saw. Red, literally talk to me. Literally talk to me. I'm not a master, but I have gotten a lot of it down. You managed to do the dailies great, by the way. The dailies work perfectly. Just make sure your max amount isn't set at 99, because you'll have an episode like I did today, where people are reaching 99, and I don't, and it was maxed out. She seems like... Winter seems like the type to sit and wait for 100k. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, it was auto set at 99 max, so I would just change that, but then that's it. You managed to do the dailies great, and you can do a lot with it. I haven't even ventured into like putting stuff on the screen yet. My furry mode is the only one that does anything like that. It automatically just shifts over. But I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Using the rope above the vaults to open up a surprise. That's so fair. That's so fair. Was it in Miri's chat? I learned more about Winter in Miri's chat too. There's a way. Okay, the little play button next to each command. You can press the play button above each like action. So if you have like layered actions like sound, text in chat, that kind of thing, you can press the play button and it's like a preview. Yes. That is so fair. I forget that we can refund points. I'm glad you guys hang out with Miri. I love her. I want more people to hang out with Miri. I tried to do this. I don't get what I'm supposed to do next. I just don't want people to... It would be one thing if it's like, pick a game from my library. It would be another thing if it was like, pick a game, any game, and I have to spend $80 fucking on it. I'd be like, no, refund. Like, basic commands like cat. Yep. Like, if I go... It's gonna close my window for a bit, but if I go to commands... and I go to the cat command, I can press play and test command. And I don't have to type in chat, basically. You can also type the command in your chat when you're not live, by the way. You can do that. That's so fair, Iron Monkey. And I have been very concerned, like, I don't think Miri is here. Is Miri streaming right now? Miri was streaming previously. I know because I received one message that told me Miri is streaming. She's still live? Fuck yeah. You can type it either, Red. You can type it in the chat on your channel. Miri rated into Mango. Perfect. Good. Miri in stream. Hold on, I'm gonna send that message. Let me check. I love how she's gone. It's live, but it looks paused. Weird. Okay, it's happened to me. It's happened to me so much, by the way. There was one time I raided into Moss and then fully turned my face cam back on and then had to stare at myself, like fully embarrassed, because I was still streaming. Nobody caught me though. This was back when I was not popular at all. Nobody caught me doing that, but it happened. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, perfect. Good, I'm glad she raided Mango. She was wanting to do that the other day and then I think she raided here instead.
Oops, haven't done that.
Okay.
Oops, haven't done that.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm a little stuck. I hate this. I hate that I'm doing that. Audio from Mango is there, but can't...
Hey, Nancy. I'm still trying to reanalyze that survey data, if that's what you're calling about.
Sorry, I need a
Actually,
hint.
it's not.
Oh, well, what do you need?
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
Any suggestions when it comes to using the wolf's sense of smell to figure out who lost that notebook I
Interesting.
found?
Nancy, think about it. You're the maid. You're in the perfect position to get an item they've touched from each of the guests. Like a washcloth, maybe?
That's true.
But
I do
what
have a
about
lot of
Ollie?
games
He's not a
already.
guest.
Just keep your eyes open.
I found it already.
Something lying around that you can use. Although when it comes to him being the perp, I still say you're barking up the wrong tree.
Sounds good.
Hi, Gigi. There she is. Wow. Wait, Iron Monkey. Okay, it's not in this aesthetic. Do you know about the Rusty Lake games? Do you know about Rusty Lake / Cube Escape? And Void. And look at her. She just perfectly stances right on top of my chair. Nobody needs my cleaning today? No way. That's so rude. How am I supposed to get items from you? Rude. No. Okay, it's not in this style. It's in a much more like illustration style. It's basically inspired by Twin Peaks. Rusty Lake's wonderful. All of the games are wonderful. And I do recommend that you look into it. I've considered... I'm going to play them on stream one day. I don't own the whole collection, so I can't play it all in order. And it would take a long time. But there's so much lore that I didn't know about. And it's very Twin Peaks inspired. Like the creators have admitted it and have leaned into it also. I don't know what else to do other than just continue spam calling the bomb place. Let's set my alarm for 11. And then call the bomb place. Rusty Lake. So it started, I think, with Cube Escape, and I played those on browser when I was in middle school. That was like 15 years ago. And then I played, what do you call it? I played them on browser, and then they started releasing Rusty Lake games, which are an offshoot of Cube Escape. But I think Cube Escape is all under like the Rusty Lake team. Like that's the name of the team, I think. So Cube Escape is what comes up first. That is probably the originals, yes. And then they spun off into Rusty Lake, and now they have... I don't think they're doing Cube Escape games anymore. I think that they are only doing... What do you call it? I think that they are only doing... Sorry, I keep closing... I have a million Twitch tabs open, and I'm trying to make sure they're not some shit. Oh. Several of them are myself. That's not fun. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. And Freddy Fish. Everybody talks about Freddy Fish. I never played it, but I know what you're talking about. Best I can offer. Okay. Gigi is jumping into a bag. Gigi, what kind of bag is it? Oh, you dragged your food bag. Oh, wow. That's a big girl. She's been dragging stuff all around my house all week. She wants me to play with her so bad, she'll bring me her toy whenever. Let's call the bomb squad again. It's not the bomb squad. $28 for 8 games. I have a few, but that's wonderful.
The office of Dr. Nikki Sabbatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
I can't believe you knew about Insane Aquarium that long.
Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere.
I was fascinated with underwater, but the only underwater game I had and played a lot was Magic School Bus Underwater. And also Magic School Bus Outer Space. And also Magic School Bus Bugs, which I did manage to find again as an adult and played very recently. There's not much to do in that game. It's basically a coloring book that talks about a few bug facts. And then, what else? First PC game ever. And then I had a dinosaur game. That's what I had. And Arthur, I was allowed to play Arthur. That was like the most like crazy non-educational game I was allowed to play was Arthur games. But they had one where you swim underwater. As bugs, I think. But I can't remember what it's called. There was a few I played. I think there was DW in the Very Bad Day or something. I'm all wrong. Yeah, I think Miri probably just walked off after stream. Good for her. Good for her. I hope it doesn't go all night though. Just for her internet and also for her setup in general. Underground Blossom. I think I have the Past Within. I think I have Underground Blossom. Rusty Lake Hotel, Rusty Lake Roots, Rusty Lake Paradise, The White Door, Cube Escape Paradox Chapter 2. Weird. I wonder where the first chapter went. Absolutely iconic. Stressing me out just a bit. Real. Me as well. Me as well because I know me. There was one time I left my stream going and I came back in my pajamas, but I definitely went to turn my camera back on and I was like, oops. I don't know. You're missing a lot. Okay, so the Cube Escape collection is the start. Then it goes to Rusty Lake Hotel, Rusty Lake Roots, Rusty Lake Paradise, I think. The White Door can be played anytime. I don't remember the Cube Escape ones. The Past Within was good. I think that was the one where you have the 2 players. That's why I have it on PC, because I played it with a friend. But other than that, I don't know. Just curious and interesting. Okay, wait, sorry.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect...
I feel like some of them are missing, but I could be wrong. I don't remember the order, I guess, is the problem. But I would say you're not missing very much in that bundle. It may be the Cube Escape collection includes Paradox 1, and then you get the second chapter.
I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was gonna be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
Okay, Miri got off. I was just watching. I was so paranoid for her. Okay.
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there are no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy.
Your tail
because
looks
he only
4
took the
times as long as it
geophones, so
should
he
be.
must have
What
known what
happened?
they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are
He
into
went curl up in the
explosives,
cat tower.
Explosives?
the seismic waves that geophones detect are
See you,
man-made.
sister? Don't be
Detonate
mean.
something on the surface
Be
of
nice.
the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum.
Molybdenum?
I love saying
Sorry.
that word.
I did it
Molybdenum.
too.
I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously
No.
rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Thank you for hanging out,
Market? You
Blaze.
mean people pay money for
Please have a
dinosaur
good
bones?
night.
People pay big money
Day?
for them.
Regardless. Have a good time.
Thank you for answering my questions.
Oh, you're naughty,
One more
huh?
thing. All
You
of my
left the
geophones
camera
were
as soon as I
hardwired to
moved it.
transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out. Because it could very
She's so
well belong to the
cute. Very much
Bye.
night, but no sleep. I'm so sorry. Have so much fun. Hope you have a good time regardless. Mwah. I got a kiss on the cat head. I kissed the cat. What you doing? Do you want to snuggle me? You want to snuggle me? No? No? But you're being very bad. You're being very bad and very good. My cats don't know what bad means because I call them bad all the time, but they're not actually bad. So they don't know what it means. When I say, are you being bad? They have no fucking idea because basically it's the same as, are you being good?
Can't check that off yet.
You're lying. This is what I
That's
needed to do.
finished.
My bad. Okay. So at least we got a hold of someone. Let's go try and talk to Ollie. I know he has experience with... I don't think it was about bombs. Yeah.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
anything,
You're getting in
just
my face. Nori and Treat. I don't know if Pippa knows her name. I still don't. Pippa. 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 Hi, are you looking at me now? Okay. Now what? Is that all you know? I think we should talk to Lou personally because that dude,
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
he's got the weird books in his room. I don't like it. Watch. He's got the weird fucking books. He's in Ina. Oh, no, he doesn't. Actually, I'm a liar.
Should I take these or not?
I didn't know I could fucking steal. So sorry. Yo, can I put him back? What happens if I do that? He'll look at you. Pippa will look, but I also think Pippa looks when I say Gigi. If I looked at her and said Gigi, I wonder if she'd look. Gigi. No, she backed up. Oh, maybe she does know. You want me to call you sister or no? I'm gonna be a good girl. You're purring like a machine. Oh my goodness. Why that boy in a Fallout suit? Hi. What are you doing? You'd like to come here and sit with me because you're a good baby? I didn't check on my Etsy package. Guys, this is important. I have to take a moment, please. No update on my Etsy package with delivered. Delivered when? Delivered when? To what door? I just want to show it off. All right, I'm going to go grab that. I'll be right back. Okay. The package is here. I'm very antsy about this. This could go one of two ways, a good way or a bad way. I don't want to fucking dox myself, so I'll be a little careful, but... The fuck is Pippa doing? Are you taking a bath? You are. She's in a weird spot. She's right behind my, Let me do this, though. She's right behind my camera. I mean, my monitor, so I can't see her. I am using a knife. Carefully, though. As I don't look at it. Big can for the package. I don't want to dox myself. I tore the label up, but I'm so antsy and nervous. Also, it's not a big package. My God. Okay, we're good, we're good. I don't know what this will be like. Oh, it doesn't look different. Ooh. Actually, it does look different. We'll have to see the difference, actually. Yeah, everybody take your best guess. I might have said what it is already. I might have fully told. There's wire in it, so I have to bend it a little bit better, but... I did say what it is, didn't I? But I can adjust them. They're bigger. They are bigger. The direction of them makes them a little bit more like fox ears. But they're bigger, and I can adjust them, which I need to do. I wanted bigger ones for a while. And these went on sale, and they're from Etsy, so not from Amazon. Somebody made these, and I can tell they made them. But also, I looked up a tutorial to make my own one day. I just need to get the right materials. I wanted to see if I could get more teal and bigger ears. And I think I got bigger ears. And I think they're pretty much the same color as the old ones. They're a little bit darker, which I like. Makes them skew more blue, I guess, but size is so good. Yeah, put them more on the sides, I think is good. And then I'll try and zip tie these to the headphones, and then I'll have to play around with the like the bend of the front part of the ear, because they have like a nice bend, so they're more three-dimensional. I quite like them. I quite like this in general. I think it's cute. Okay, I got that. Perfect, ready to go. Ooh, my ears did not like that move from headband to tail. I mean, from headband to ears. But also, and it does have wire in it, which I'm so excited about. I didn't know this would have wire in it, guys. I got a tail! I got a tail, too! I am not beating the furry allegations today, and that's okay. It's so good. I want to stick it to the back of my chair if possible. But I just think it's funny. It was part of a set. And now I can, now I have a tail for no good reason. I didn't need it for anything. But I wanted the bigger cat ears, and it came with the matching set. So I just figured more teal stuff, who can that hurt? And it also kind of looks like my furry mode is expanding out into the wild. But I feel like I need to brush it out. So I'm just going to roll it back up and put it back in the package. Because I think I need to properly find out how to attach it to my chair and then brush it out. Furry mode IRL. Well, that's the whole point of the furry mode redeem was supposed to be me doing something on cam, like putting on a hat or something. I've been looking for a cat hat. Like Mango has a really cute Snoopy dog hat on hers, on her stream, and I really love it, but I can't find the equivalent in a cat version, and I really can't find cat things that are teal. Mau Mau has actually saved me. Need a pink set to wear? I'll send you the link. Actually, genuinely, this was like $22. Not bad at all, but also like finding pink cat ears would certainly be much more preferable than finding teal. Nobody wants to make teal anything for me. Mau Mau has saved me a million times over because all of my ears and all of my accessories have always been Mau Mau cosplay, including my wigs. But yeah, I want the tail to poke around the side of my chair. I think I can. They gave me a belt to attach it. We'll see if I can attach that to the chair and just have it hanging out behind me. And then if I wiggle my chair, maybe the tail will wiggle. That'd be so fun. That would be so fun. Okay. I did forget what I was doing, and it is lunchtime, and I gotta run, so I'm not fired. Whoops. I got that distracted. Ah. Quesadilla. Quesadilla. Two quesadillas. Here and here. That'll end these orders immediately.
Order up.
Okay, now I need one. Oh my god, this whole time I'm like, we don't even have this many guests. We're making food for Freddie, the little girl who we pelt in the face with snowballs every time we leave the house. Great. Okay. I wasted one again. I forget we don't have that many guests left. Cook faster. Thank you. Cheese, lettuce, and ketchup.
Order up.
2 cheese, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. They're getting easier, I'm telling you. Like I don't know why, but they're doing it on purpose. 2, 1 of all but mustard. 1. Sorry, it might have been but onion. Yeah. 1. That's so fast. We were struggling so bad. Was it Five Nights 1 or 2? I haven't seen the second one yet. I want to know if it's good. I've seen the first one. I've watched so much lore. I watched so much lore about the series that the movie actually kind of surprised me, but also I want to know where 2 takes it. Stop pushing the monitor, cutie patootie. You're so adorable. I love you with your big eyes. I love you. Oh, she's right here. Her little nose is right here. Right there. I get kisses. You're such a pretty angel. Oh, I love this cat. I'm gonna cry. When I end stream, all I want to do is snuggle. I swear, as soon as I press end stream, she just disappears. She just like hides under the bed. She doesn't want anything to do with me. Not true, but you won't let me snuggle you. I woke up to her sleeping under my arm twice last night. Not under my arm, like me hugging her, like next to my arm, and then I put my arm over her and she runs. Like, she's like, how dare you? The lore, I think the lore helped me go into the movie with a more open mind, but I also don't think, I wouldn't have watched the movie. I only got into FNAF because my sister is so young and is very into FNAF, and I wanted to be able to have conversations with her that she didn't think were lame. So I got into the lore of it, so I knew what to talk to her about. And I do think it worked, to be fair. I think I need to go out. Hold on. Not that, sorry. Not that either. I think we gotta go back. Yeah, my sister didn't ask me. I just thought if I was ever gonna, I mean, she's in that, like, teen era where if you're gonna have any conversations with them, they don't really entertain it unless it's about something that they like. So, I did my best to learn what I could. You are so pretty. I hope you know that. You stamp so big. I'd try to get my chair closer to you, but you have no interest. No? Hi. Hi. You're so funny looking too. I want to get her some sort of like scratcher on this side too. I'm going to do all of this and then we're going to end up moving and I'm going to end up having to rework the whole way.
Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
She jumped down, but she was so cute when she did it. She's such a big cat. Isis, is that all I had to do was just have that revelation? You're also bad, but you don't know English, so you don't know that it's negative. Exactly. Exactly. I love telling her she's so bad, because she just sits there and looks cute, and she's like, okay. I say it the same way. I'd never say anything. Like, the only time I've ever yelled at the cats is if, and it's not like I'm yelling at you, it's more like I'm yelling because you hurt me, is if they catch their claws on me and they hook into me, because Pip is so heavy. If she hooks into you, good luck. Goodbye and good luck. It hurts really bad. But Gigi is so light that she hooks on me and I'm just like, ah! But if Pippa hooks onto me, I'm like, holy shit! And then she runs, and then I feel bad and I go apologize, but they're not used to me screaming, so when I do, it's only when I'm hurt. So when I say, you're so bad, I'm like giving them the most love ever. Oops. I watched Markiplier play the first few back in the day, but I never like followed up and did more. Maybe this isn't a moose, guys. Maybe I don't know what a moose is. To be honest with you, this is not a moose. I know that. But to be honest with you, I thought the thing in the middle here was a moose. I thought this was the moose. What's the difference between a moose and a caribou? Anybody know? For real?
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
Not what I thought. Okay. Moose is moose, caribou is reindeer. Oh! Real? I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. I think I need to... We're gonna sleep till dinner time. I'm gonna try an experiment, just so I can progress. I'm trying not to use any help or Google. I believe you. I'll just trust you blindly. It's okay. I believe you. I didn't like how for a moment there it looked like eyes were burned into my screen. Okay, we're gonna let it get to 6:01. We're gonna go make dinner. We're gonna go sleep. 2 salmon, 1 salmon. One salmon, 2 salmon. Okay. Okay, salmon is done. Salads. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, there's so much. That's correct. Okay, perfect. 332212. 332212.
Order up.
1211. Wait, 11211 322. 11211 322. I want a salad with that much disgusting amount of lettuce on it, please. I mean, amount of dressing on it, please. 21211122. 212112. 2.
Order up.
Wow. Moose are significantly larger. Yeah. I did know it was larger, but I don't see a moose. I don't see, like, specifically a moose that I can grab at, you know? Is that stupid to say? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I clicked out of the game. 12121123. 12121123. 2 2 1 1 2 3.
Order up.
13111. 1 3 1 1 1 3 3 2. Hey. That's so good. That salmon looks like disgusting, by the way. As a child, I was averse to ever trying salmon because of this game, by the way. Fun fact about me. Hi, Miri. How'd things go? How'd things go? I'm gonna pretend like you're not still on my other screen. See, to me also, this looks like it could be a moose, but it doesn't look big. But I don't have another moose in this, building. I guess that could be a reindeer. None of them look particularly large. I don't know. But yeah, the salmon in this game looks awful. Okay, lettuce dipped in... I've eaten lettuce dipped in dressing. I got a bottle of the Olive Garden dressing one time, and I just sat with like a head of lettuce, and I shaved it into a bowl, and I just ate lettuce, and I poured dressing on it every couple bites. Miri, I appreciate you. Hi, Myth. Hello, welcome back. Yikes. So sorry, my love. Guys, I'm stuck and I'm struggling. What do I do if I'm stuck and I'm struggling? I thought moose had different horns and facial structures. Real. It's okay. I've done it before. I've had embarrassment as well. You can delete the VOD also. And just hope you didn't walk with your ass out. That's what I did. So not ready for Wednesday. What's Wednesday? What's Wednesday? I forgot. What's Wednesday? My brain is very small. I forgot. I'm not stuck. I'm just silly. Let's see. Oh, I know what I need to do. I want to sleep until 6 in the morning. I have an agenda, guys. Sleep for a good 12 hours. Oh, that's true. Birthday and you're off work. Birthday and you're off work. That's so true. Do not disturb. So this is Lou's room. Oh, bro.
Shoot, I can't clean this room.
My bad, I forgot to grab the laundry bag. But also, shouldn't you, I don't know, steal the laundry today, considering? Thank you, Myth.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
That's disgusting, but I think you have to do it. We're just doing what we have to do, guys. It's not gross. Miri, my day is going actually quite well so far. The moose could be in one of these rooms.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Good night, Iron Monkey. Good night. I can't click anything else on it. I got the moose token. Holy shite. I think... I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. That doesn't make a difference. Go upstairs. I'm gonna sleep until 7 a.m. I'm gonna make breakfast so I don't get fired. Wait till 7:01, walk through the doors. We're gonna cook breakfast. 2 French toast. Two, 1, 2, 1, 1. I want French toast really badly now. Okay, 2 Canadian bacon, 2 and 3. Kind of have to put them down slow or else you have to pick them up really quick. 2, 3. Wow, second glass of wine down. How are you feeling? 2, 2, 1. So 2, 2, 1. I'm hoping that pattern will help me keep it in my mind where I have to put these things. Perfect. And I fired, then I missed. Hi, Fireball. Did you fire and you missed again? I just love that guy. What can I say? He's my favorite just because of that line.
Order up.
Only have to make 2 omelets. 1 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 green peppers, and 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. Wow. Mad Dog McCree? Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like that's a name I haven't heard in a decade or 2. Put that there, and then... Did I do it? Did I do it? I think I did it. Cook, please. Cook, please. Thank you. See, it's taking me less and less time. They're getting easier on me. They were really picky those first few days.
Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
I'm so sorry. You're right, Nancy. I'm sorry. Guys, I got impatient. Her cooking the breakfast with the laundry bag slung over her shoulder. Good night, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. Hello? I was gonna say, turn please. Let's go to the cabin. Let's go to the beach each. Let's go get a wave. And then we're gonna ask Isis to sniff the notebook and the items. I don't have anything from Yanni. Or Bill. Guess who forgot to wear snowshoes? It's me. Nancy's dead. Down for the count. My bad. Wow. Okay, fingers crossed. Isis is just gonna be chilling here, waiting in the cold. Yup. Alright.
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook.
That's
Looks like
Yanni.
it's not Yanni's.
That's Ollie's.
The notebook's not Ollie's.
That's for Lou.
The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
You poor thing, have some free furniture. At least they take pity on you. So now what? Now I know.
That's finished. Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Wow, okay, well then I don't have much going on.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Okay, so we know more things. We should go back now. Watch me be really incorrect about that. But I think we know more and we should be able to go back. Okay. What the fuck? So this is why everyone says that every other Animal Crossing entry was better than New Horizons. I've never played the classics. I want to, but I've never played them before, and they sound much more interesting. But they sound less customizable, and that was kind of the perk for me, I think, was the customization of New Horizons. Although we're getting that tenfold with
Now what?
Tomodachi now.
Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by Maverick artist Poppy Dada.
Poppy Dada's from another game too.
Dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Yep, that's what he was writing about in his journal. Where is he? Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna jump down his freaking throat.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything.
You think so?
Been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple
I want to
of
know
good
who it
specimens
is.
in a couple of
Oh my god,
craters,
my
but I
eyes.
didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it.
Hell yeah,
okay,
I will.
Dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Nancy Drew, White Wolf, Lou. This actor. Like Winks or something? Gabriel Barron. Credits, one role, one title. Gabriel Barron. Not in much. No, not in much. 7-minute psychosis? Short video game. Keep your day job superstar. He's in a lot of shorts. This game is really all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine having a one-off voice actor role in a Nancy Drew game, because they recycle their voice actors a lot. I don't know if you guys know. I can tell. First of all, Lonnie, who voices Nancy, is every third character in every game. Lonnie's the parrot in the Manor game. Lonnie was also the creepy voice at the beginning. Lonnie was in Empire of Sin, that random game that I cried laughing over. She was in that random game. She's in a ton of games, by the way, like a million trillion games. She's in every game ever. Who you wouldn't expect. But she also voices the staff member here. I can tell because every time we call her on the phone, you can tell it's Lonnie's voice. Her number is... This is Lonnie. Oh, call disconnected. Never mind. She speaks in an Australian accent, but it's not a very good one, can I be honest? It's not a very good one. But something tells me they didn't require her to be good at the accents in these games. Okay. Let's call the sheriff. You know what? We haven't given him an update in a while. That could help. Low-key real. I don't know if I'd ever get asked to voice a character. I don't feel like I have a crazy enough voice.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, never mind then. I like your mic though. I like how crackly it is. It's endearing. Also, you can still understand you. Some people's mics are just actual trash.
What's your location?
I really don't have anything to report.
This is the worst part of every Nancy game to ever exist, by the way. Okay, let's go get the bone.
Look at all these bones. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
Was this my closet key? It is. I can't do anything with it, but it's good to know that that's what the keys with the tags are. Okay, great. Talking on the phone is the worst. I don't disagree. This could all be reduced to texting conversations also. This game is kind of weird about that. She doesn't really text. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so I can't even put it... I don't need to put it here, I don't think. I just wanted to try it. I've never done that before. We're going back out. We're toughing the wild out. I'd love to make major progress. I just can tell you guys from my own experience and knowledge of my brain that that's just probably not going to happen. Guess who forgot the snowshoes again? I want to know what happens if we steal lose, but I also just don't care. Oh, I didn't know they do events like that. It shouldn't surprise me, but I didn't know that they do events like that. I might play it in the morning if I wake up early enough. You do? You like watching Nancy get pummeled with snow, don't you? She doesn't deserve it, and yet... Also, I'm upset at how much notes I had to take for this one. Just deciphering the puzzles. I can't even write anything else down. I used the entirety of this paper, and if I have to start a new one, it's gonna make me mad. Sorry, Isis. Sorry. Not what I'm trying to do, my love.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry. Well, this sucks. I was in such a good place before this. Did it again. Even the menu is teal. Isn't that perfect? Aw, I'm so proud of you, Charlotte. I'm so proud. You got it together and you did it. I couldn't say the same for myself, but... Alright. Let's fuck shit up. I'm gonna mix them up for a bit. Hold on. Okay, what I need is... a cat to drop here, fish to drop on top of that. Perfect. This one I need a rabbit so that I can then oh shit. I have it, but I don't have it, you know? It's so cutie pie, I have a gun. Crazy. Set a task once a week for 2 to 3 items. I have never heard of that. How much have I missed out on? I pay for so much for that game, please. They should let me have it for free. It's just gonna keep going in the same spot.
Bingo!
I did it! Wow. Ooh! Sorry. Most of the items are base game. That's not bad. I have a lot of packs too. Obviously the ones they've recently released I don't have, but I like building in The Sims too. I always forget.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
It doesn't matter. You had one of those in Curse of Blackmore, so shut the fuck up. Don't ask questions. Sorry.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze. The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Yeah, I could. Okay. Isis forward. Left. Jump. Forward. Left. Left. Right. Let's try that. Isis forward.
Forward. Left. Left. Right. Paw. Isis. Forward. Left. Left. Right. Paw. Go.
Let's see if she does that. We're getting a trait this time. That's big. I can't believe I didn't know. So she goes forward, then she turns left.
Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
I'm sorry, Isis. Okay. Sorry. You got stuck. So this is the only way she can go. Forward, right, left, right, left, right, jump, paw, Forward, right, left, jump.
Forward, right, left, right. Left, right. I'm going to stop here.
Right, left, jump.
Right, left, jump. Forward, right, left, jump. Isis, forward, right, left,
Master of
jump.
Grudges.
Go.
The icon is a hand holding out a heart. Hand holding out a heart. A generous lover. Sorry. Okay. Left, right, jump. She's supposed to jump over that. Isis, I said to jump. Let's write it down before I fucking forget. Forward, right. Left. If she goes left, she has no choice but to make the snake. Left. Right. Jump. Let's try that, actually.
Forward, right, left, jump, paw. Isis, forward.
It's Bridgerton theme.
Left, right, jump, paw.
Fuck.
Go.
I'm not obsessed with Bridgerton, by the way, but I have watched it. Oh shit, that could totally be it. Wow. I didn't know it was Bridgerton themed. Not surprised, but I didn't know that. They're still doing like collaboration type stuff with brands that after like what, the game's been out for like 14 years, something like that. I don't know what that did. She's looking at it so stupidly. I don't know what this means. I don't have the royalty expansion pack either. That's not bad to have in the game at all. I just wish they could make another game. I wish they could do what everybody would love for them to do.
A wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
I only have the moose key.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay, well, we'll go back. Whoops. It's not so bad. I don't know what Isis pulls the string, like the rope for. I'll be honest. She's doing that, and I don't know for what. Well, there she's not. She's still holding it. What does that do for me? I don't see anything. Maybe there was one of these blocking off this path, but because I don't know. Oh shit. Now I'm stuck for real.
Check, check, check.
Check.
That's finished. Check. Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Go back to the hut then. Go back to the hut then if you're so determined to check on Isis. Who's here, by the way, who's in the caves with me. Whatever. Sims 4 remaster? If it relaunches bug-free and if it addresses what the community's been asking for, I think it'll be worth it. I will say, to give them some credit, they do generally try to address... It's slow. It's slow, but they do try to address things that people want in the game.
Oops, can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
Well, shit.
Check. Still need to do that.
Okay, well, it's about to be lunchtime. I should probably go anyway. I hate that she's just holding that rope endlessly. Whatever. I think you said that. It needed to be done. I don't play with infants and toddlers regardless, but there's also still a bunch of visual glitches. I used to Photoshop me and my friends' heads onto Sims with visual glitches to look silly. Whoops. That's how I got into Photoshop, actually. Was to make funny fucking pictures of me and my friends. And then I did that for a bit, and then I realized that I liked it, and I wanted to make book covers for people on Wattpad, and so I did that forever, and I still want to do that. I'd love to make a book cover. I made a book cover for an author last year, and unfortunately I don't know that she carried out the book. So I don't know that my cover was ever going to get used. But it's a cool cover.
Much better. I was really cold.
Okay, it's lunchtime. I gotta make lunch real bad or they're gonna fire me. Yeah, that glitch has been around forever from what I remember. 2 quesadillas, 3 quesadillas. Oh, I didn't know that. This makes me want a burger really badly. Book. All right, 212.
Order up.
1210011. 1210011.
Order up.
1021101. 1021101.
Order up.
Wow. I am so hungry. This is making it bad. 1 of everything but pickles. I have to say it out loud or I won't remember. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Well, that didn't take very long, did it? Sims is fun, and Sims 4 is fun and free also. And you can get so many mods for it that basically make the game completely better and different. But I would say usually just do that.
How can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate with my coaches. It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
Oh yeah, updating with mods. So you need to do the like a mod.
The first night I was here,
You have to do like a
what
do you call it? Mod manager.
I've become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the Musai, a compartment opened up. What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for them?
His accent's crazy.
Competition, why would I have told you about finding your radio?
We have to play the captive curse. I think I have it. We have to play the captive curse. The accents are god awful in that one. It's so giggly just for the accents alone. It's I think in Germany, and they all do the like the big summer blowout.
Do you
but
have
like
any proof that your competitors are out
bad.
there spying on you?
When one has enemies, it's prudent to assume that they are always close by. They are here, Nancy.
I agree.
That's all for now.
Come back.
Hello, guys. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Guys, we're playing a really awful old game. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I'm so sorry. So this is a really old Nancy Drew game, and I've been talking about Nancy Drew for I don't know how long, and I'm sorry, Bryn. I try to be so sneaky and not self-promo-y in other chats. I try. I just like finding people. Thanks for the follow. I'm sad that everybody missed the really iconic line from him, because all he says is I fired and I missed, then I fired, then I missed again. He's got a great accent.
In case you didn't know.
Oh shit.
Just up and left.
So I'm trying to solve the mystery anyway. Welcome in. If you're sat for it, thanks. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand, but thank you so much. I have a page full of notes. I've been writing forever. Every game require. Actually, no. Let's be so honest. This is all my notes. This is me translating a code from the rest of the game that is killing me right now. I bought a nice fancy new notebook for all of my sleuthing games because I haven't played a bunch in a long time. And I filled one page already. Crazy.
I can handle it from here on out.
This is so big. Oh my god. Okay, so I played Blueprints. I actually am still playing Blueprints. I haven't played it in probably like a week. I took a break because I was playing it like every other day and I was making no progress. It's one of my top games ever. Actually, while Bryn's here, full credit to her for my about panels underneath my stream. I redid. I was very inspired by her about panels. Blueprints is one of my top shelf games. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh my god. No, Bryn, I'm gonna cry. I actually got really upset last week. I've been sleeping through your stream time. I'm currently unemployed and I don't have anything going on during the day. My partner is away for like 3 weeks, and we live together, so I'm home alone in a town like 5 hours away from everyone I know. So, welcome in. So now I just stream all the time because I don't have anything else to do. So I wake up at like 3 p.m. Central and I stream at like 4 to 5 p.m. Central and I go pretty late and that's it. But thank you so much. They're still a work in progress, but I had to put my favorite games in there, even though I realized I'm gonna have to update what we're playing so often because I'm the definition of variety streamer at this point. I've become, unfortunately, very variety streamer coded. No, it's not unfortunate, sorry, but it means my ADHD has taken over and I don't play a single game for more than like 3 weeks at this point. Tomodachi has got me, I will say. Tomodachi's got me, but other than that, I don't know.
Huh? Oh.
I don't know about this. Thank you so much for the follow.
Bucks and geese.
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Actually, I changed.
Sorry, I backed out.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
Well, sorry to bother you.
That's it.
Anytime you want to talk, just
okay,
look me up.
So I have like this whole quest list. Basically, let's see, how can I give a synopsis of this game? I'm like halfway through it, I'd say. So basically, Nancy Drew, obviously teen girl detective, gets asked to go all over the place just to basically what do you call it? Gets asked to go all over the place to solve these mysteries. She gets asked to go to this lodge. It's like a hotel in the middle of the Canadian wilderness, middle of winter. And when she gets there, the cook and the maid have both left because all these weird things are happening. There's explosions happening. Twin Peaks, dude. Literally, one of my chatters, Iron Monkey, said that earlier. If you guys have never heard of Rusty Lake also, Rusty Lake and Cube Escape, specifically Rusty Lake though, very Twin Peaks inspired, and also not this kind of visual style, but very beautiful visual style. That is a game I would like talk about forever because I used to play that in high school, like over a decade ago, because I'm so old. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the lodge, and they're all trying to... They're just there for different reasons. We have Yanni, who's like a skier. He's like a competitive level skier. We have Lou, who is an art student, supposedly. We caught him stealing fossils from the lodge to sell on the black market. Bill is the guy we just talked to, very sleepy old guy. His family used to own this place, sold it to a random, weird, different family that currently owns it. And then we had Guadalupe. She left. She got kicked out because she was fixing the whole quote that we have, I fired and I missed, from Ollie. She fixed his gun so he can't shoot straight because there's a wolf and he's trying to kill it. The wolf, they just think they have superstitions about it. That's all. I think we're caught up. So basically, we are just trying to solve who is behind all these weird accidents. There's a lot of avalanches because there's a lot of explosions, and I do keep causing an avalanche to fall on me every 30 minutes. So stick around for that. Whoops. And I was born yesterday, and I am a baby, and I do have a gun. I think we've covered it all. Guys. I have a new vocal sim that's I have a gun, and I don't own a gun. I have to tell you all, I don't even own a Nerf gun. So I don't know why I keep saying that, but it's my empty threat. What gun? This one. Oh, I clicked out of the game again. The window's narrow, and I'm not used to it. I don't know who to talk to. It's 1:40. We don't have to cook anymore. I own a hot glue gun. You're so right. I don't know where it went, but I do own a hot glue gun. That was my threat from the other day. BioShock is my favorite game of all time. I'm obsessed with the color teal. If you can't tell, I'm obsessed with the color teal. BioShock's my favorite game of all time. It makes no sense. I'm obsessed with underwater. BioShock. I'm so glad. I love when I get people who not only know what BioShock is, but love it. I feel like it missed a huge crowd of people. But I'm obsessed with underwater and teal stuff, which makes no sense because I chose to do cat stuff, and cats and water notoriously just don't mix. But it's okay. I'm making it work. I've got lore that will make it work. I don't think I need to be out here. I'm gonna be honest. I got a checklist of stuff to do. I can check that off. My cat is not named Teal. Actually, she's here. We can visit her for a moment. This is Pippa. I have two. This is Pippa. She's big and she's fat. She's 25 pounds and she's chunky as hell. She's part Maine Coon. And you're from a shelter. And tell everybody, I was in a shelter and now I'm just a baby. She's old. She's like 6 years old. And then I have a little black cat named Gigi who's hanging out in her cat tower over there. She's my baby. The problem is she'll stay here for the whole stream. She just won't stay on camera. She'll like shove her body right out of the camera. So she appears on occasion. She's purring like a machine, and she does have wet fur because she did drink water recently. But she's old. She's 6. She's my baby. My other baby is 3, so she's my little baby in my head. It doesn't have a third-person point of view option. BioShock is pretty exclusively first-person point of view, and I'm not big on shooters at all, ever. But that game, the environment is my number one. The environment is so good, but also, what do you call it? The environment's perfect, and the story is great. I'm obsessed with the lore that they built, so That's why I make excuses to play it. But if I'm going to play a shooter, I better be shooting against computers. I can't have fun shooting against other people because everybody's better than me. So I can take my time against computers, but nothing else.
Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, we'll read the checklist later. He's getting his ass kicked right now. Gigi does pick a fight. My Gigi picks a fight. She knows how to pick it. She doesn't know how to end it. She's half the size of my other cat.
Warm again.
Pip is 25 pounds. Gigi is maybe on a good day 12 pounds. Like, she's tiny. So I have like I have a Booba and a Kiki cat. That's what I say. Pippa is Booba. Gigi is Kiki. So I've just been living that truth for a while, unfortunately. But I expect them to live a very long time. They are both exclusively indoor cats, and they always get a clean bill of health. But I get nervous. I get nervous, especially because you be fighting, and you're big, and you're lazy. So you be fighting until you're out of breath. Hi. I wish you could hear her purring. It's the way it's so loud. Let's see if she gets it on the mic. I put the mic here. All right, well, hey, you know what? I'm glad that you participated, Pip. You know why? Because you just moved my monitor a foot away from where it's supposed to be. That's horrible. You're going to break my entire setup. Okay. She also has a habit of knocking everything onto my hands specifically. She's right next to me. I have like an L-shaped desk, and she's on the L of it. It's all her property at this point. But she just uses that to bully me. Back up, please. You're going to slip. She gets too excited and she puts her front two paws off the edge a little too much, and then she slips and falls on her front. She just literally smashes her chest into my desk. There you are. Not that that's at all helpful. She's just in a bad spot. It's just going to be the case. Okay. What was I doing? Problem is, I don't think I was doing anything. I can't go back to the ice fishing shack. It exploded, so I guess I never get to check that off. Should I check this?
Still need to do that.
What did that mean? Sorry, I just got very confused. I just read her checklist, and it says something opens in the hallway here whenever we have Isis pull the rope in the... Oh, God. We also, the wolf that everybody is scared of is basically domesticated. So she's helping us right now. She knows basic commands and will do things for us. So I think I have her pulling a rope in a lodge over here, but I don't know that for sure anymore. Let me not cause another avalanche. I need to put my snowshoes on. I hear a wolf. Hi, are you being precious and small and adorable? Her eyes are like this big. Okay. Is it like Skyrim? Actually, I've seen Skyrim visuals. It is. I've never played it. I've never played it. I think I'd enjoy it, though. Okay, she's back. She's here. Can I check that off now, Nance?
Oops, haven't done that.
Yes, I have. She's right here. She's fine. Okay, we're just being lied to. That's okay. Let's go through the mines. It does look like a Skyrim scene. I'm currently working on an overlay for one of my stream friends, AJ, and she had me put a Skyrim background in the window of the room that I'm doodling out. And it looks pretty close to this game. Unfortunately, I think you're correct. What do I need to do here? Let's go back here. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Maybe we already have it. Go here. Or elevator. Great. Alright, let's get Isis back up here. And then I guess I have to run straight back to the lodge. We don't have to cook anymore. This is pivotal, guys. I've been cooking all day in this game. Literally every single time that I cook, I am, what do you call it? Using like an hour of my day, basically. And I had to cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay.
Forward, right, left, right, jump.
I could be really wrong.
Forward, right, left, right, jump, go.
I think that's right. Pippi, you're being so cute. I wish everybody could see you and not just the big lump on your back. Okay, she's going forward. Turn right. Left. Yep. And then she turns right. Jumps over that. And then she's there. Oh, she's using the elevator. I was like, what is that arrow? She's using the little elevator. That's what it is. You thought that was me? Do I have a Lonnie Manella. That's her name. Do I have her voice? All right. You gotta pull it for me. And I gotta race back to the lodge. There's no way she's gonna sit there and hold it for that long. I think we fully expect her to do that, by the way. I guess maybe that's what the needle is for. The big thing that in the monolith in the random mountain. Good night, Miri. I love you so much. Sleep well. Okay, go back. It's gonna take me so long. There's no way she is holding the rope this long. But I'm sprinting back. And I have limited time today to be out in the wild because I will freeze to death if I'm much later than this. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running again. But I just wish you were like a foot backwards from where you are. You're being adorable. All she does is roll her head all over the place and look for somewhere to scratch her ear.
I feel warmer already.
I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Don't make her wait. It is the pig. That's what I had to do. Well, what the hell are the locks for? I had to color code all of these and I still don't know what that's for. That's fine. It's fine. I'm an adult. We'll get over it. Now what? Okay, so I have the moose and the pig. The wolf, sorry. The raccoon. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to open up the sly raccoon's hiding place. Don't wake up any lodgers. What time do I need it to be is the problem. The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger will hear this call. Ah! I don't like how confusing these games are. I usually have to use Google, and I'm really trying not to use a walkthrough this time. I've played this one before. I should be able to get through it, is the problem. No way. That was an accident. Alright, well okay. I'll take it. Okay. Where's the wolf, though? Hell yeah, Elna. Are you making anything delicious and good? I'm kind of hungry. Was I supposed to clean rooms today and I didn't? No. Who's in Who's in Olali? Who's in this room?
My jacket. I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
I didn't remember that. Yum. I want to make spam musubi really bad. Okay, leave now. What if I don't? What if I do not do that? Maybe I don't listen. I was trying to click around the rest of the room, but I don't think there's anything else. Oh, and now it's closed. I have all of them except for the wolf. How do I get the wolf? I know what I have to do. I don't remember how I'm supposed to find this out, though. I do have to play a game. Hi, Corey. Hello.
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by
Perfect.
me.
I figured it out. Okay, so I have to win the game, but I have to win the game with all the tokens, I think, to light all their eyes up, because all the creatures are here. This is crazy. I haven't had... I don't know how to cut it super thinly, but I haven't had spam musubi in a long time, but that's the only way I'll basically eat my spam is if it's, like... I guess it's not, browned, but you know what I mean? Where it's, like, seared properly. That's the only way I'll eat it. Okay, it's like checkers. He can jump my pieces. So I want to block him in from being able to do that. Don't do that. Don't do this. I'll lose pieces if he jumps my pieces, basically. Okay. I've got him in a good spot. Okay. There's no way he can do anything if I'm there. We're gonna win. Do I genuinely have to win it 4 times, though? That would make sense. It's a Nancy game. I gotta shut up. This game is all about rage bait. Making you do things you would be annoyed to do. I can move it here, but he could go there. Let's try this. Now move it here. But I need to move it back. That sucks. Make him move where I want him to move, which is just away from my good pieces. Move this here. Move this here. I mean, he can't go anywhere. I can't really fuck this up. Fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. Okay, but he can't get to me if I play my cards right. Crap. I have a few negotiating pieces that I will play. If I go here, he's likely to go here, then he can jump. Just keeps doing the same thing. Until now. can't box him in like that. I can box him in like this.
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
Okay if we start over?
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
Do I have to win 4 in a row? Did I just fuck it all up? Oh, shit. I instantly forgot every rule to this game. I need a very slow and measured attack. Oh my god, no, spam. Isn't Hawaii where we get all of our good spam recipes? I feel like that's the origin. I can't tell if I'm doing a good job or not. If I do that, I can pull these two. Okay. Can't really move. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I play again with the...
Okay if we start over?
I might have to win it 4 times. We'll try that. It's okay, I won with this many last time. Wow, that fucking sucks. They do serve... I can't remember where it was. It wasn't Hawaii, being fully transparent. It was not Hawaii. But I went somewhere. It might have been... It could have even just been like a Disney World, like a, what do you call it? Like a Epcot situation, but they serve spam as part of the menu. And it was very delicious. It had like a sticky, syrupy, I don't know, glaze on it. That's what it was. A glaze. Very delicious. He's not cornered enough for me yet. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now what?
Okay if we start over?
The ding is good, but I feel like all of these should be lit up. And if I leave the table, I think it resets. What does that mean? What is the whole fucking deal with Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger? What did those guys have in common? I did a full, like... Oh no, you're a genius. That's exactly what it is.
Now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
That's exactly what it is, mind you. Well, just to test it, we're gonna block him in towards the right this time. So silly too, because I could have guessed it, but I'm not thinking that way. I want to move all my pieces so that he's got to go here. Because he'll always gravitate towards the bottom. Okay. Go here. Go here. Start pushing away at this side of the table. Wow. You learned so much. Because that's exactly what the answer is. I do remember now. But I just... Oh, and it doesn't reset. Okay, it doesn't reset. I'm sorry. I thought it did last time. Yeah. Now I just have to lock him in. Okay. He's got to move over there. God damn. I don't want to do that. My gosh. Didn't think about that. Well, we can go up. Hey, I can go up. I'm adaptable. We can go right. We can go right. Shit, I can't move anything. If I do that, he goes there. Go here. He goes there. Back it up here. Fuck! I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm not cool anymore. Okay, let him just be very calm. He's taking all my pieces. I can't move that. He technically has an escape. I'm just trying to trying to block it before he gets there. Okay, 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 okay. This is awful. This is off. I'm really bad, clearly. Oh no. He can jump here, so I want to do that. You can't get out, but I can't move carefully enough in this situation. I have so little pieces left. I can still do it. Go here. Get blocked in. Bitch. Get blocked in twice. Bitch. Get blocked in 3 times. Okay. If I move this, he can jump if he gets there. Okay, so I shouldn't do that. And now... Yes!
Another win, another set of red eyes.
Oh no, you're this... Oh my god, you're a savior, you're a star. This is incredible. Okay. Try again.
Start over.
I'm basically playing chicken. Can you tell where I'm trying to get my pieces? Okay, we're in a good spot. Okay, I don't want to do that. We want to get him in like a corner spot. If he moves here, we're good. If he moves here, I'm fucked. Let's do that. I need to be a little bit smarter. We pretty much have him where we want him anyway. Take it back. Bring this here. Bring this here. Can't jump. Okay, okay, we're good. I'm now confident in my setup. I just need to build my fortress every single time. I only have to beat it twice more. That's not bad. If I do that, he can escape though. And I don't want that. So I want to wait till he's here. No, put it back. Okay. This one hurts my noggin. If I go like this, he can jump. If I go like this, he could basically plan an escape. I have never done the Genshendel. Hi, Sarah. Hi, my angel. Okay, didn't take the bait. This is great. Because now I can do that. And block. And block. And block. Wow, and we know we can do it. We know we can do it. And he thinks he's gonna be sneaky. He's not. One more.
You beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Nancy's back. Try it one last time. Okay, now I have to do the opposite this time. We gotta basically bait to go this way. I'm gonna walk them one at a time, so that, or 2 at a time, so that my risk of getting a piece stolen decreases. Yeah, if I put it here, then move this here. And you want to get these pieces out of the way. And we'll start pushing him towards the left side. I'm scared. My understanding 0. My focus 100. That's how I feel. That's just how I feel right now. I feel like I'm clicking blindly. But I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm unfortunately having to be very locked in. My eyes are going dizzy from this puzzle. This is how the Nancy games are. A masterclass in rage baiting, like I said. Okay, I just basically am going to move this piece back and forth until this pig starts going. Oh no. But do you know what? He's closer. That's okay. I can deal with this. I can recoup the losses I just suffered. There's just really nowhere he can go at this point. Nope. Cannot go anywhere. I was so stupid to do that. But I can do this. Yeah, I can do this.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Now what? They're all lit up. And now what? Sorry. Were those always glowing? They were always glowing. But they look especially, illuminated. Another set of red eyes. And what does that mean for me? Like, when do I get the key? I don't know. Oh, I clicked out of it. Please hold.
Huh?
I thought maybe there'd be...
Now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
Hasta siesta.
I think they're technically gonna stay lit up, but I just don't know what that means. Hold on. Checklist.
Still need to do that.
I checked on the wolf. She's still fine.
Still need to been there, done that.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, do you know what? That newspaper's not there anymore. I already called Elsa, but I was thinking maybe the other... Oh! We need to call, I'm gonna guess the Faringdale people. Faringdale people, 7425.
Contents deleted. Wonder
That's
why.
suspicious as hell. Okay. No. Okay, I'll call Chantal and see why the data was deleted. Could do.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
A lot.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
Right,
I think
right.
It's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great.
Do it again. That's what I say. I walk past her every single
Guess they're in the
time.
lodge now. Did any of them stay here last
She
year?
knew Freddie's the culprit.
Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His card broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Did you hear that Lou Talbot left the lodge?
Yes, this is not good, Nancy. When he checked in, he indicated that he was going to stay much longer than this. Maybe his bed was too soft, or maybe it was the food. Oh, Nancy, it wasn't your cooking.
It could have been, to be fair.
Actually, he left because I busted him for stealing dinosaur bones.
Dinosaur bones?
I know for a fact he took the one that was in the lobby.
There was a dinosaur bone in the lobby?
Trapper Dan referred to it as a Rex bone. And for
Did
all
someone
I know,
die?
He may still be around here, camping out while he looks for more bones.
I don't think anyone died this time. Sometimes you are solving a death case, but you don't see a body. Weird.
Soon, okay? Tino keeps calling me with all these cockamamie theories, and frankly, I'm starting to think the guy's a bit of a jerk.
Do you have any idea what would make Bill Kessler think that your father cheated Tilly Wentworth when he bought Icicle Creek Lodge from her?
What does Bill Kessler know about it?
Apparently she was his grandmother.
Okay, here's what happened. Apparently, Tilly Wentworth got addicted to the Shop at Home channel and couldn't stop buying things. And pretty soon she was in debt up to her eyeballs. So finally, totally desperate, she went to my father and offered to sell the lodge to him for just enough money to pay off her creditors. But there was one stipulation, that my father never tell her family the real reason she was selling.
Why not?
She was embarrassed. She didn't want her children and
That makes more sense. Where's my lip balm? Every 5 seconds, guys.
My father bought the lodge from her, and as it turns out, she passed away soon
Addicted to the shopping channel. And these games were coming out from 99 to like 2012? 2018? They're still coming out, but they don't look the same. I don't like the new ones as much.
Well, unfortunately, it's gotta stay that way, so don't tell him. It's what his grandmother wanted.
All right.
That's it for now.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Okay, sorry. Basically, Chantal's family bought the lodge, and it's suffering a lot because of the reputation that it's getting as having this like curse put on it. Basically, a lot of the Nancy games are like people think that something's cursed, and she has to figure out what's happening truly. But they think that this wolf is a bad omen who keeps causing these weird things to happen. So the maid's tires were slashed, and the cook's family got food poisoning. So I think that those two things in combination with like the current guests that we met leaving also, I think is making it appear that there is something severely wrong. However,
Can't check that off yet.
I surely can. I think you'll find I've accomplished everything it asked. I don't know where I get the reward. is the problem from my key. Okay, so wait. So I had to put the keys in the right order, click the raccoon, then I got the doors in the right order, sorry. And then I got that key. I got the pig and the moose. I need the wolf to start, but I did everything I was supposed to do with the wolf. It didn't give me a special piece or anything. Let's try and sleep through the night and see what happens. You know what I haven't done? It's an Easter egg, but it didn't work last time, but it was the middle of the night. $1555 Mystico.
Disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent.
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew. The wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
A hint, a reason for being, some spice in my life, or something very special, or to be hypnotized.
A hint.
What do you think I am?
I thought I'd ask.
Salesman, a pair of underage detectives, a star-struck teenager, a washed-up police officer, an elderly housekeeper, a parrot?
This is all from the past games.
You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow.
Shit.
Mystico has spoken.
Well, we went there, we tried it, you know? Been there, tried that. Let's call Tino and ask for a fucking hint. I hate this guy. Sorry. I've been made to hate this guy.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
Think you could give me a hint?
About what?
I found this underground area with what looks like the
I don't think that was a good hint to ask for. I think I know what that is.
Find out what it means.
All the answers are in that Trapper Dan guy's journal. I suggest you take a real good look at it, and the sooner the better.
You've been a big help.
Helpful is my middle name. Bye.
Bye. Alright, it's too dangerous to go outside right now, so I'm gonna sleep until 7 a.m. We'll get our maid duties done. Ugh, the worst alarm sound. Actually comes in second to the standard iPhone alarm sound. I guess it's not even iPhone, just the generic. It's better than the Curse of Blackmore one, that's for sure. Okay, you need cleaning. Sorry, I did not mean to press that. Okay. That's good. You also need cleaning. I didn't grab any of his, what do you call it? Towels when I was out. So I wonder if she's gonna... Nope, she didn't keep it. Okay. So... question is, what do I really need to do? Put the laundry away. And I can talk to Ollie.
What you need?
Nope, I can't talk to Ollie at all.
Get out of your hair now.
Good.
Good. Great. Thanks. I'm allowed to go outside, that's for sure. Let's go back to the cabin, I guess, and see if anything's different. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a wolf key if that's a situation I can have. Okay, put the snowshoes on before I fucking die. What happens if I steal Lou's snowshoes and then he doesn't find out and then he leaves and I get to keep his really nice, expensive snowshoes the rest of the game? Dude, Pippa's sleeping like an angel. Well, alrighty then. Getting flashbanged by the screen every time she does a transition screen. Okay, go straight ahead. Isis is here. I highly doubt there's suddenly a wolf key anywhere, but I have to look. If not, this might be another mystery for the next Monday. Jesus Christ. I should be calling these Mystery Monday. I had that at one point and then we changed it. But this is kind of a combination. Mystery Monday and a memory because I played this when I was little. Oh, we got the key. Oh, okay. So forward, right, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, jump, left, paw.
Forward, right, jump, left, paw. Isis, forward, right, jump, left, paw, go.
I should be able to do them now. I guess we just needed to have the keys. Oh no, I think the table unlocks these. I think that's what the glowing red eyes was these guys being unlocked. No? Oh, I have to do forward. Forward, right, forward, jump. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. So sorry, my angel. I'll try again.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
Go. Do it, please, please, please. If I can get all three of these in one go, we'll be pretty far. Okay, we did it. Okay. And then she just needs to go to the left. I don't remember what that does, but I did something. And then she'll come back. We send her forward, 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 jump, paw. Forward, 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 jump, paw, I think, is the next time.
Forward, 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 jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw, go.
I highly doubt that she'd remember a chain of commands like that. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Knowing my ADHD brain, I would have forgotten that. I would have entered the tunnel and been like, well, fuck. Hell yeah. Okay. And she remembers how to get back. Okay, so forward, left, left, paw is the other one. Hopefully.
Forward, left, left, paw.
I think I did them in
forward,
the backwards
left,
order of difficulty.
Left, paw,
I think I did the
go.
hardest way first, and then I've been going backwards. Fine by me. Okay, forward, left, left, paw. What a beautiful girl. Okay, okay, this is all wonderful things. Means great things for me. Okay, I think we did it all, Angel. I don't know what else there is to do, really. If I go here now, There's this tunnel. I have all the coins, all the keys except for the wolf. I'm hoping it just suddenly appears, frankly. Oh, I have to open the panels. That's opening the panels. Ah, so I have all of these. Now, don't piss me off. Don't do that. Was I already supposed to have the wolf? Is that the thing? Go back all the way. There's no sort of meter, Geiger counter thing. I'm still stuck on that hint. Okay. Go back out into the cold. I'm scared that if I cut my stream short, the next time we get into this game, I'm gonna spend like 40 minutes speed running the solution. But maybe that's not a concern I need to have. Okay, it's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye. I did that. Fire necklace for the raccoon. I did that. The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger can hear his call. What does that mean? I'm trying to think about other like little secret panels in the lodge.
Ah, much better. It was really cold.
Sorry. If I could talk to Ollie, only because he works for Avalanche Patrol and I have a weird feeling he could get something I need.
That's all for now.
Like a Geiger meter. I don't know if that's a thing, guys. I'm pretty sure it is.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Is it just me and 3 guys here? Yuck, 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 yuck. Guadalupe, come back. I miss you. I trust Bill. He's just a sleepy guy.
Huh? Oh, now what?
That's
well,
it.
Sorry to bother you.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
That's totally fine, but where do I get the wolf? Maybe something was in here? Nope. Well. I've done everything I could think to do. Large machinery safety protocols, rudimentary geology, structural engineering. This is Bill's room, right? I think that makes sense. I don't want to call Tino again. So I won't. Let's save on autism again. Okay. I'm not dealing with the mess of it anymore. Guys, I'm getting ready to raid out. Let's actually, you know what? Let's go hang out with the kittens just for a bit. That should be good. Okay, I'll hang out with the kittens for a bit. We should be good and saved. I'm gonna save once more just in case. The game is closed. We're good. We're gonna hang out with these babies and I'm gonna find a lovely raid to send you guys. Let's see. For some reason, all of my tabs are incorrect. Okay, okay. Ooh, I know where I'm sending you. I know exactly where I'm sending you guys. All right. Whenever you're ready, guys, please copy the raid message. Thank you, as always, for hanging out. Great to meet you, Folino. Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out for Nancy. And thank you to Rum for the raid. That was crazy. I was in that stream for a bit. I also got raided over there from Bryn. Also, I stream like every day, so if you're ever just looking for something to hang out and put on in the background, I can be that shit. Tomorrow I am playing a brand new game. It's called Feline Forensics. It actually comes out on Wednesday, and I got an early access code for it, and I'm really, really excited about it. It's actually super up my alley because it's a detective game, but it's also a cat, and it's also in a museum. So I feel like it's just hitting all the numbers already, but we're going to try that one out tomorrow and see if I like it. That's what we'll be doing. I'm going to try and hop on between like 3 and 5 p.m. Central. You know me, I'll probably be an hour late, so I don't know why I even say it anymore. Everybody here knows. If you're subbed, copy the raid message with the emotes if you're participating in the raid, and if not, please copy the version without. And I'm going to send you guys to Soda tonight, and they're playing Enshrouded with their partner, and I think it'll be a fun time. Bren and Rum are stars. I'm so lucky to know them. I've just been hanging out in their streams for a few weeks now, so I just like hanging out there. They both have a really nice, just like sweet and inclusive community, and I like knowing communities like that exist because I think as streamers, a lot of us know that not every community is welcoming, and it's my #1 priority that when people come in here, they don't feel like clicked out or like excluded. So I like finding other communities like that, and both of their communities have been so sweet and nice to me. So I just love sharing the love also. We're gonna go hang out with Soda for a bit tonight. Thank you all for being here and for watching Nancy with me, because that's a funny fucking game and I just like playing more of it. I will see you guys tomorrow, and as usual, have a nice everyday and a great night. Bye!